So it looks really good. Mm-hmm.
Morning, love.
Morning, dear.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. Jesus, sorry. I'm doing a little few house calls in a minute. You know where Amelia lives?
Amelia. Yeah, they live over, back area on the
It's like
second level. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, over here, I can point it out.
Yeah, sure, no problem. How'd you rest?
Well enough. It was nice having company.
It was nice being in your company for, at least a little while. Morning.
Well, hopefully, hopefully it'll be more consistent going forward.
I hope so too.
You sure you got everything, for today, you and Sally?
We've got it, don't you worry.
Alright. I'll try not to do too much.
Yeah, relax, rest. And
If it-
I'll drain some breakfast for you.
Alright. I believe
Which one?
their house is this one here.
Second one?
It's, yeah.
Gotcha.
I think the second floor, and I think Ibsen's in the third one.
Yeah, well, he was in the third one.
What?
I caught him last night.
What the fuck? What the fuck he do again?
Yeah, he had one of the fire crystals and he was scratching it up against one of the library wall. I don't know what he was planning on
Is he
doing
trying
with
to
it.
start a fire?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, I threw him in the cells for a little bit and he said, get a meeting for him. But I don't know if she's in.
I don't see her.
Is there even a
Yeah.
bed in here? Like, where is the bed? Oh, it is. It's over there.
They usually you go fishing the docks, so she might be out there.
This kid's gonna friggin' kill me someday.
A fucking fire crystal in a library. Alright,
Well, it was
that.
more like outside the library. I don't know if he was like seeing if it actually worked or if it was a depleted crystal or whatnot, but it was dangerous nonetheless, so I brought him in.
Alright.
We also have an extra visitor in the cells as well.
Yeah, I heard about that. Don't know why exactly Jay decided to want to turn themselves in, but, you know.
Yeah, they didn't really talk much. They seemed to be a bit down in the dumps, but
Well, they wanted to do a small rest cycle or solitude in a cell voluntarily. Alright.
Sally! Sally.
You're still alive.
Seen Amelia around?
Yeah, I did.
Where?
Which one?
The nerd
Glasses,
kids
hat.
Fucking.
Oh, right. Yes, I have seen them around. I think they went out fishing like they do every morning.
Alright, appreciate it.
I'm going.
Hey, Damien.
We'll be back for meetings in the morning, right?
Yes, God meeting.
We'll take control of it, you know, for the most part. Go speak with them. I got this.
All right.
I love
You
you.
feeling alright, Sally?
Love you too.
What, do I seem wrong?
Oh, nice hair.
Well, no, but I saw you. Thanks. But I saw you the other night, kind of. Everyone else and Ava over there.
Nah, but that's what we're paid for. That's our job as guards.
Well, yeah, it's one thing as guards, but it's another thing to see several people being thrown in there because of how bad it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wing's got the worst of it.
Oh gosh.
My scars are under my armor. You can't armor that up.
No, not really. Then a bullet wound to the gut wasn't the funnest, but yeah, I'm kind of
Speaking of
down
which,
for a bit.
I want to speak to the Crafters Guild today about upgrading some of my armor and stuff like that. Oh, and the new muskets arrived. We put them away in the armory. The big ones are off limits, though. They've got issues with them.
All right.
You don't want to get arrested.
Powder. I'm guessing
Everything
issues with the
else.
powder charge and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's not safe to use. It could explode. Don't touch it. Yeah.
No,
get
that's
them
fair.
fixed over that.
All right. And I'll try my best
You
not to do too much today. I know doctors have told me to take it easy, and I know you and Rose would be on my case if I push myself too much.
Oh, I can take over a guard meeting. You should just chill for the rest of the day.
All right.
All right. Well, oh, jeez, that scared me. Hi.
Jeez, Sally.
Terrifying.
I'm sorry, it scared me. I've never seen this individual. They got a giant skull. Oh, right, never mind. That's your face. I thought it was a mask. I am so sorry. Oh, thank the lords above! Oh my god! Ah! Alright. First of all, tell Sally, you're making a great first
Sally
impression.
almost
I
got
gotta go put
canceled.
on a guard
That's
meeting.
crazy.
I wanna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. I'll see you at guard meeting. Oh, thank God.
I'll cry
Bye,
with you.
Sally.
Interesting. So
Right.
you
I think
got
she's
fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit. But that's what happens when you deal with a
Sally,
damn near a
we'll
company
be
of
guarding
a company size worth of bandits with with some good firepower.
Good luck guard dutying and.
Aren't you part of the guard?
Are you
I'm not.
okay?
I'm Paladin. It's different.
I'm
I mean, you don't look okay, but like, are you okay?
so
I'm dealing with
Professional?
it.
freelancer.
My wings are hurt a little bit, and
I see. You're just
it's
waiting to,
sorry.
you're fine.
you know, get the
My
contract.
wings hurt when I try to fly and stuff like that, but besides that, I'm healing, I guess. So recovering.
You have a twin?
Yeah, I would stay out of the air for however long that takes to recover.
There's more who are under the same oath as mine.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, I'm effectively grounded for a couple days,
Hey,
anyways.
what's up? Good morning.
Good luck.
Morning.
You got your clipboard?
Yeah, I got my clipboard right
No,
here that has
no,
houses
you're
and
not
shit
my
on it.
god.
All right. So let's
different.
start with the what's going
No, you're
on?
not
How you
sending.
doing? How's your morning been so far? You doing good?
As good as I can be after, well, dealing with the bandits yesterday.
What is your god like?
Miss Bandits Day, I passed the fuck out. Dang it. Well.
I wouldn't
we're
exactly
still
recommend
alive.
it.
The people are your god.
Would it be insensitive for me to crouch while talking to him?
Shoot, they're talking shit about me. That's why they're whispering.
His oath is to the people.
I think it'll be okay.
We are his god.
Is that how it works?
All right, so let's go to the first available house we got here. That's Guild Road 10. Well,
Not a paladin. Don't know yet. Who this? Hello.
The what?
Hi.
It's
Yo, what's up?
Fucking hell. Gabi, what are you doing?
Let's go get the circus. All right, come on in.
You can't.
I mean, you won't be obviously won't be taking fucking no showers or cooking in here, but it's got everything. You got a little sitting meat.
Oh, okay. You're showing around the houses. Okay. Sorry. I thought. Sorry. I thought. Sorry. I already opened this house. I thought. Sorry. Own this house. Like you can't just barge into someone's house like that.
Nah, he's gone. I miss him every day, but he's not here no more, according to my house chart.
Wait. Is this Erebos's place?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck? Holy shit! This actually looks like not a shithole.
Well, why would it be a shithole?
Did you
he
see
have
what it?
Did he have a sad lifestyle? I never.
Did
I've
you-
never been to his house before. So.
Yeah, I had to go in there several times to try to bring him in, and basically everything was fucking broken or in disrepair.
Ah, yeah. I guess someone cleaned out the place, so it's all good. So a drug addict lived here.
More like a psychopath, but yeah. Wait, I think it might not be the. I think his is down the road, but anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wasn't too sure if this was
You're
alright
fine.
owned or not. So
You're fine. Don't worry,
What the fuck? It's a bit steep, but
Wow, this
Yeah,
town is
same.
fucking crazy.
you know, it's a bit steep.
very steep.
I feel like it. Obviously, this makes sense if it follows like the stairs, but it should go like. I know why it's a steep. Yeah, you like
Go into a tree, you know?
Slide down, slide down.
Yeah.
It's a slide more than a ramp.
it's not really. This is a bit
We
hard
need to
to
test
run
this.
here.
We need to test this.
You gotta rant, you gotta
Science.
Someone's got water.
Here you go.
I can use my ice.
Or ice.
And we can make
Ice
it.
or water.
What?
Big bowl of oatmeal with some honey in it.
I know they mean like flip
I mean,
it somewhere. You can't just ice
I
something;
can do
it
ice.
won't stick.
It would be a very short-lived water slide.
Yeah, it won't. If you make it ice, if you just use only ice, it won't stick.
If we have something at the bottom here that just continues on with the water, then it would be better.
You know how to do that? You just go get a bucket, pour it, ice.
The sea's right there.
Yeah, I think we were thinking this. It's like,
Wait, can someone connect the two?
You don't need magic to do this.
I didn't know the
magic.
the one that started the one magic thing. I was like, what is
How are you doing this morning?
as best as I can be, given what happened yesterday at the very least. Little in pain, but not the worst I've dealt with.
Good to see you upright. I was gonna fill Sally in on this, but I don't know where she's wandered to. We've got 2 people in cells at the moment. We've got one from the incident last night, and then we have one person that insisted on us locking them up last night. I don't remember her name. Wasp woman?
Jade.
Yeah, she, if I didn't open the cell for her, she was gonna try and pick the lock.
What the
So,
fuck
I
is
haven't
with
checked in
people
on-
trying to break into the cells? I don't.
She seemed pretty heated and thought that. Apparently,
They're a
thought
danger
that locking
themselves?
themselves up was. I guess. Like I said, with everything going on last night, having someone pick at the locks, I assumed it was just easier to go along with them, let them have
Yeah.
the cell for the night.
Yeah, just make sure you just get their equipment and gear if they're in the cell, even if it's voluntarily. You gotta follow practice as far as making sure gear and personal items is relieved of them. If they're gonna spend a night in the cell, but yeah,
Okay.
out
So,
of
I'm
out of
gonna-
character, Jade would have handed their stuff. By the way,
Yep, they did. So, assuming you or Sally don't want to have a chat with them in the morning, I'm gonna go let them out, assuming they're calmed down.
I mean, we have no reason to hold them for any longer. I mean, they came in there voluntarily. I suppose could always ask us like why, but like they didn't. As far as I'm concerned, they haven't committed anything. At least nothing they've admitted to, at least.
Nothing I'm aware of. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, and that's the case, and let them out.
Okay. Alright. Meal tickets, got breakfast. That'll last for about 5 minutes. I'll go deal with that and see how the day goes.
Yep.
I'm hoping you've got something you can do other than deal with the stress of the day and all of our shenanigans.
I'll see what I can do. I'll try not to get involved.
Alright. Yeah. Rest up if you can. And if you can't, let us know so we can make it so you can.
Lost and found. Now it's yours.
I guess. Morning, Miss Ava. Right. I'm
Morning.
Take a look at this tower.
They handed me a random knife.
Yeah? Is that yours, or what?
I'll take it for myself. It looks like a nice knife.
It's decently forged and balanced, at the very least.
I think people are starting to look at me like I'm a criminal or something, so when I sneak out in the middle of the night, they just think I'm up to no good. Can you guys just, like, put a couch in one of the cells?
That's so fair.
That's
It's just
not
like school.
normal.
I was always in detention. It's starting to feel like that. I need like a water fountain or something. Something to eat. Snacks.
I'm not
Board
exactly.
games or something.
Can't exactly renovate a cell to be someone's room. They're meant to contain, but there can be some things that can be at least facilitated if it's required.
Well,
But at the very
I'll be
least,
careful with this knife.
yeah, be careful that one. I would maybe get that sharpened a little bit. Looks like the blade needs some treatment.
I'll try to figure out where it came from. Seems like a good mystery. Oh,
Well, if someone else does, if I do hear of it, someone losing a knife or mention like that, or if you do, please do help go and return it to the owner itself, but I haven't at least heard anything as far as missing blades at the moment.
okay. I'll be careful with it, just in case there's like evidence or something.
Yeah, just be careful not to cut yourself either. Ever used a
I'm
knife
smart
before?
enough to not cut myself. I have a knife that I use for school stuff. Actually, it looks very similar. They're the same size?
Is that an iridium blade?
It's for cutting crystals. The school gave it to me. It's very expensive.
Yeah, just that whole chunk is worth
I think it's just the outer
a
layer.
good portion of a gold coffer right there.
I think the inside is metal and then the outside is a layer.
I mean,
of-
honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, that thing is a bit tad sharp in that, but I wouldn't exactly go ahead using that willy-nilly. But if that's an iridium
I
blade,
only
yeah,
use it for
that's
school stuff.
yeah, that can be pretty dangerous. So
Wait, this can? I figured it wouldn't be good for stabbing someone. Not that I thought about it. This one would?
Well, I would highly suggest not doing that. Also, I would not do that. I would not go at someone if you have no skills at the weapon. Example: try to come at me with the blade. Oh, sorry. She grabbed your hand. Twist.
Fuck. You almost made me drop it. That would have been expensive. I won't stab anyone. I don't stab people.
Please
I'll
don't.
tie the
I
weapon.
mean, having something for personal defense is perfectly fine. If that's something there for your own defense, no issue. Just don't try to assault anyone. That's really it.
I won't. Unless they attack me.
Well, then you're acting in self-defense at that point.
I'll be extremely careful. Sorry for getting sent to jail so much. My bad.
Yeah, I don't follow the complete story, but yeah, let's, I guess be careful in the future. If they're minor offenses, at least as far as is recordable, so...
Rosewood caught me with a fire crystal in the middle of the night being suspicious.
I'm gonna assume this is Ipsum.
Yes, that's Ipsum.
Yeah?
Pleasure. Hello.
What's
Name's
up?
Flint. Don't worry about any burns. These protect that. I was told you have water affinity.
I do? What do you mean?
So, I was gifted a ring by Trio that, if it's charged with water mana, protects me and Ember from the rain. Because, you know, the rain hurts.
Okay.
It has a few more hours left, but I'm just trying to figure out who has water affinity so I can get it recharged before it rains again. Inevitably tomorrow.
Yeah, as far as I know, I think you, Amelia, Thomas, maybe?
I don't know.
I know. I'm assuming you mean the witch,
Yes.
and I don't know Thomas.
She's my cousin. She looks like me a little.
I'm sorry if that sounded offending.
No, she's a witch. I'm a wizard.
Okay. Okay. Good. I'm not offending anyone. I've had a lot of trouble with that. I don't know who Thomas is. I did not know she had water affinity, but I do know you do.
You want me
Would
to
I
do
be able
it
to
right
come
now?
to you? Well, it's still got a while. I don't think the rain's gonna last several hours. Would I be able to come to you later to just get it recharged?
Potentially, but Amelia is... I usually have to go study, so I'm off to school or off on the road or doing something. So Amelia would be a quick second.
Okay.
She's at the lighthouse right now,
Alright.
I think.
Okay, well, I'm not going over there. For my own safety, right? But thank you. If you aren't gone by then and I can't find her, I'll come find you. See, and hopefully you can just...
I can do
thank
that,
you.
but I have a lack of control over some of my spells, and most of the time they come out as a giant tidal wave or something. So you might get. Oh God, you getting splashed would be a bad idea. Could you just hand me the ring?
Yeah, maybe charging the ring separately.
I can hand you the ring. Yes.
Okay, good. We could do that.
Yeah, I fear that
I
might...
can handle rain. I can handle rain and some water myself. If I get drenched, it's gonna be lights out. So yeah, I'll give you the ring if you're still around by the time I need you. And you can do your whole thing, or I'll just find Amelia. Who is Thomas? Again, I don't know if you told me. I just didn't hear you because of my lack of ears.
He's the... Well, he might not, he might be on about, he's in the middle of recovering from a really intensive surgery. But if you see a small dog beast folk, about yay high with glasses, large staff, you might see him in proximity with Amelia and other individuals of similar study.
Something is actually just a puppy.
Yes, on the full moon he
little
turns into
puppy?
a little... This
Oh,
small.
really on the full moon?
Yeah.
How the hell?
Apparently apparently it's
not
like a curse like lycanthropy or something like that.
Yeah,
That is
I have
that is the strangest case of lycanthropy I've ever heard. but I'm gonna roll
have
with
a
it because this
minion.
is the weirdest town I've ever been in. Go on. Sorry.
I have a minion that's a mimic, and on the full moon, she grows tentacles and looks really scary. That's what the full moons are like now. In
What's
the
that
school, we
word that
didn't
starts with
really
a
kind of
K that people say?
Crazy.
Crate?
Does crazy start with a K?
No.
If you're cool, it does.
All right. Great talk. I'll come find you if you're still around, or I'll look for Amelia. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta go hand this knife over or go look for an owner. Oh, I gotta get silver to pay
I
my cousin
think
'cause I was still
that
doing
belonged to one of the guards because he was holding it earlier. Black hair, kind of a
Oh,
comb
he
back.
handed it to me?
Like-
He said, did anyone drop this?
Oh.
Okay.
And I said it was mine, and he just handed it to me. Is that easy?
Wow. I mean, it did. I mean, the little white-haired guard lady took it earlier, but I don't know if it's actually hers.
I'll look around. Guess he kind of just let me have it anyway after I told him it wasn't mine.
Now you're a wizard with a shiv. Good luck.
Listen,
Get better.
I've been in jail twice now. I think I need this
Is that
experience.
something you want to brag about, buddy?
Not exactly.
Right. I'm gonna walk away now.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say that's a bragging thing in front of the one lieutenants of the guard.
It's because I'm a crazy great wizard. That's why. They sent me to jail because they know I'm too much.
You really need a day off. Take this one.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm under orders, at least at the moment, and between Sally and Rosewood and Brother Rustman, they're probably gonna be on my case if I do too much.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what happened. Still questioning the arm because that's just been a thing for a while, I think. Actually, no. Did you have that when we first met?
No.
Or has that like always been a thing?
No, this is new. Last couple days I came in.
Yeah. Don't push yourself. Especially don't fly. You're probably gonna make the holes bigger. And stay safe. I just got a house, so I'm
I'll try
I'm
not
glad
to.
about that.
Oh, congratulations.
Also, sorry if this is like a weird question. Your eye. Are you blind in that eye, or is it just colored like that?
I don't have an eye in there. That's a glass eye.
Okay.
I just didn't wear my eye patch today,
That'll be
that's
it.
all.
You know, that'll be a fun story to talk about over a few drinks later.
Sure, why not?
If you want to.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll save the story, for that then.
Yeah. I'll probably be walking. If it's not raining, right? I do need to get this charged at some point. I'll probably be around whenever the tavern opens up.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind then.
Besides, I need to interact more. I know, like, a walking, talking skeleton doesn't seem like a conversation starter, but goddamn, it's a conversation starter.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. Alright. You stay safe.
You as well.
Hey, LT, how's it going?
As best I can, at least. Trying to take it easy.
Notice that your hand's bigger as well.
Yeah, this is new. Don't know how to change it back, but yeah, it's new.
Alright, good luck. Let me know if you need me.
I will. Thank you.
Of course.
Darling.
Well, apparently, Ibsen's found Wothrop handed Ibsen a dagger, and he's gonna look around, see who found it there, so... I just, Is it yours?
Yes, I lost it. Yeah, I lost it.
Go catch Ibsen then. He's the one that possesses it at the moment.
We'll go together.
Okay.
For the record, Wothrop gave it to him. Ibsen didn't take it. He did say it was his, but Wothrop didn't take it back. But he said he was gonna go find, and he did admit to it, and he's gonna look for someone who has it. So,
Okay.
he got in jail
I'm
once,
taking
alright? I don't want to
one-
put him in again, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm taking this one out for a bit of training, like trying to teach them how to be a guard rather than just, fighting and being arrested by guards.
No, that's
I don't know
good.
what the process is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
from the other way
getting
around.
arrested and doing it is the other way around.
Yeah.
It's different.
No more the method of looking into it and preventing that.
New shipment of rifles came in, by the way, as well.
Yeah, I was actually gonna take a look at them. I probably won't see me using them. I mean, not exactly a big fan of them, but I value their use in warfare. I just fucking hate fighting them.
All right, recruit, come on, let's go.
Oh, dear, did you leave
Shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna do that now. Actually, I'll go do that
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna
Come
check out
with
the
me.
rifles,
Come
bro.
with me.
I'm gonna check out the rifles. All right? Or I can.
All right, no problem.
Oh, you know what? I'll just.
You do your thing. I will leave the glass just on the table.
No, actually, I'll go. I'm not been with you, God. I'm there as spend time with you. Keeps me preoccupied, right? From not working too hard, right?
No. Listen, you need your energy, all right, and also to feel a bit better. So, I don't mind. Really.
All right.
Good.
And this one, deploy these for heavier units. Barrel's fairly clean, that's good.
Hey, Ava, have you seen Sally at all? I need to let her know about something she requested at the meeting.
No, I haven't seen her, not since this morning before the meeting.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
like it here.
Yeah, you got a nice little group.
Well, they've
I keep-
got a couple of those large bore ones. Could use those against heavily armored units.
True. You grab me a cloth back there.
Are your wings going to be okay, Lieutenant Ava?
I'm gonna check with the clinic, one of the doctors or the clinic to have a little bit, to work on a little bit throughout the days. Hopefully they'll heal up in a little bit.
Your drink, madam. Come on, let's go get your glass knife, and we can stop by the clinic as well.
Thank you,
For a
Dad.
proper bandage. Time, darling. You be safe and don't do anything stupid.
I'll try.
And don't do anything ragged. Okay? No guard work.
Alright.
Why are you clapping?
Cute, very cute. I support.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's been years in the making.
Yeah.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, I had to fight off giants and everything. Crazy. Story for another time.
What does that happen? Did they kidnap you?
No, it wasn't anything.
Not quite like that, no.
But I had to
We
win
had
for
some-
her love. Succeeded.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna squeal, but no, I'm not gonna hurt your ears. Oh, it's exciting.
I'll tell you over a drink sometime when we're off duty. Off duty. Maybe tonight, if you're lucky.
Oh, exciting.
But I need to see, like, you know, that you learn things today, okay?
I'm learning things. I know the
Yeah, no.
path to the patrol.
Do I get...
okay,
Actually,
yeah.
Rosewood, do I get a reward if I do good today?
Gonna be run ragged today. Yes, you do. Yeah, of course. Anything for you, my darling.
Oh my goodness, type 2 diabetes, they're so sweet over here.
I probably should hold off, seeing his blood is really sweet. I'll tell him later.
No, just light.
Well, yeah, so you're light, the other one's dark, but they possess your body, right? And then they can use their dark affinity in your body. But your body still has your person.
Yeah.
Still has light affinity.
To go down there.
They can't use
more of a look. Oh, hey, one of the farmers. Oh, no, I think that's the one I need to talk to. Even. Okay.
No,
I have stuff to throw it that time.
No.
Yeah, but I'll talk with.
Should I throw it then? You
Ava,
don't know.
one of the guards.
I would never know.
Got a list of the people that I have confirmed and a couple maybes for the expedition I was talking about before.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is the marble there or
And
is
you're doing
yeah.
my patrol, alright?
Yeah, current list
Not doing your patrol.
consists of...
Hey, Rosewood. Want to listen to this real quick?
Yes.
Wait, so you two are friends now? Is that how this works?
No, I'm just teaching them. What?
Here, just so you're tracking the information.
Throws a marble at you.
I was telling Ava a couple days ago, I'm organizing an expedition down to those ruins in the crystal cave. I have a list of people type of thing that I've confirmed, a couple maybes type of thing for my list. It's me, Arvis, Bunny Amelia, Azrael, Titch, Gabi, Quill, Frey, Kalira, or her, Clara, sorry, Monday and Sterling. And then I got a couple maybes with Esmeralda, Jasmine, and Lux.
It's like half the town.
Yeah, but I don't have any issue with any of the people on that list, so that's as far as my concern. That's you're good. You're good. That's
What's
good for
the,
kind of my end.
Purpose of your expedition? Looking for anything in particular, or?
I kind of have like 3 or 4 different groups, like working together type of thing. It's mostly historical, magical research, safety, and then like material gathering. Those are kind of the 4 main categories I have people in general. So that's what I'm kind of going down there for. I'm kind of going down there for magical research, and then again, some people have historical. That seems to be the largest group is magical and runic research. But again, a few people for safety, a couple people for material gathering, a couple people that are more historically interested in the site.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure.
As long as we
I
can
would
at least
suggest
regulate who goes down there.
Building more supports further down you go, you know?
Yeah, that's the idea. Is that Haddon's already working on like making it more structurally stable. We're gonna wait a little bit on that, but we're gonna start preparing for it. We'll start getting supplies together. We'll start starting to start making rules and ideas, that type of thing. It'll be a start to we'll start working on the expedition while they're improving the structure of down there.
Sounds good.
Safe travels, I suppose, whenever it happens.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get back to it.
All right, yeah. Just figure at least you were clued in there. At least. Sorry, hun.
Thank you for appreciate. No, don't apologize. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping in mind.
Not as energetic as another. Please.
Nakia.
What was that?
Hey, Lemire.
I technically don't have it.
Do you know if there's going to be town meeting about what happened yesterday, or when is?
Not that I'm aware of, or nothing that I've been briefed on at the moment, but,
Okay.
there shouldn't be any immediate danger to the town itself.
That attack was only a couple hours away. People, even those that are down in the clinic, are saying that we need to try and get rid of the problem. I don't think that we need to right away, but people need to know what happened so they can be careful.
Yeah, we can definitely see at least about there, but right now it's a matter of what the guards are dealing with internally as far as what's been going on, investigating it. But at the very least, as far as we're basically making prepared countermeasures and contingencies just to make sure that the town is safe itself. But if when the immediate need rises for to let them form the town there, we'll definitely make sure and let you know. But we're just currently investigating to it at the moment.
Understood.
I do not know.
Not all.
I would say it would be a fair idea in general to just advise caution going in the Nockmar. I don't know exactly how many bandits we saw out there, but there were far more than we saw. So I would advise travel through the Nockmar. That would be my recommendation. Just people to be cautious when traveling through there.
Understood.
No, a god.
No, God.
god?
G-O-D. Yeah, she claimed to be
G-O-D.
a god.
Well, I guess it depends on
Sounds
the
like
man you ask.
a song I've heard at one
But
point.
no, she's one of them deaf Leos.
Definitely. What?
So you're saying if we don't pray...
What the fuck happened to you?
If we prayed to her, she wouldn't get
But ran into
Who the fuck is saying
near
this?
a company's worth of bandits,
Who started this?
armed to the teeth.
He did.
Which one of you?
What?
You did?
What did I
Give
do?
me a wrist.
What? I don't trust you.
Alright, who can repair
My armor was
What the fuck did they have?
Should I raise
Alright.
my hand?
plenty of fucking rifles and
do you know any
firearms.
stone
know
masons?
anyone.
And you didn't invite me? I'm
Haddard does
jealous.
stone masonry, I think.
Because
Be told we
considering
didn't
how
expect
much
to see them there, or at least that many well armed.
Did they have any
hit my
identifying
shadow.
signifiers, symbols, sigils?
I'm genuinely
Most of them had pretty consistent armor from the bandits around here, at least that I recognize.
Oh.
When you called me rude. That was
Not
rude.
this morning.
Well, the name Mountain Boys.
Over at the tower.
We're
so.
currently looking into it right now.
Got it.
At the moment, I would definitely... No immediate action as far as right now, but we are currently investigating as far as what happened and circumstances, because there's a lot of extenuating circumstances that are
What's
intertwining.
over at the tower, by the way? Like, it's a lot bigger than I
Of course,
But-
no easies.
Oh, yeah, we finished
But
the-
regardless, we are making measure
It's,
to
defensive
keep
placement.
advising caution going through the Nakmar,
Also,
and
Singapore
we are
Tower,
making
which
sure
is,
security
nice.
is tighter in that area.
It's just up in
No.
Nakmar?
Communicate
Yes.
with ships coming in and also other towers.
How far
that
away
can
from the
send
town?
Messages.
Lighthouse. A little, not too, hour or two, give or take. Not too
very nice
far,
over
but
there. We have
enough to give caution for people
we-
passing
we
through there.
have like a little room for chopping up fish.
Well, if you need help
cooking
hunting
things.
people, that is kind of my specialty. So, I guess keep me on call.
It just, okay. In my
Well, keep that in
defense, it
mind
just
then.
opened.
For now, there's no
watch
immediate
the
plan of
lights turn
action to
on.
deal with them, but the more once we figure out more from investigation, we can figure out how best to deal with it.
Understood. I also have a musket now, so I don't need to ask you anymore. I just have one. That is good news.
Fair enough, you finally asked Monday for one?
I actually went out on a trip. I had some business to do, and I picked it up along the way.
Skylar, medic.
Oh,
Huh? What?
no rest for the wicked, I see.
No kidding.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Anyways, I don't know. I'd like to hunt some bandits then. That sounds like a fun thing, a fun expedition. I haven't fought anything yet, and it's pissing me off.
well, they definitely were. There was enough to put up a fight there. I took out quite a few of them, but there is more than we were equipped to deal with at that time. I don't even know the full number of how many that were out there, but I imagine there's a lot more than we saw.
Did anybody get... I mean, you seem pretty alright, all things considered. Anyone else? Did they die? Anyone?
There are a couple that came close. Mars got severely injured. And I think they were pretty critical at the moment. And then Ursula got severely injured as well.
Ursula's the one with the big hammer, right?
Yes, right over there.
Oh. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Him.
Aside from me, I took a fair bit of damage, but thankfully, at least my armor stopped a good chunk of the bullets. But my armor's ridden in dents from the rifles, so that it's at action for a couple days. So even if I was planning an offensive, I wouldn't be in the condition to participate in it at this point.
If it's only bandits, I don't think they'd be that organized, though. They could be
They-
wrong.
I can at least confirm the they stopped pursuing us after once we got a good distance. So they shouldn't be close. They didn't pursue us into the town or anything. So, but I'm making sure that routes and patrols and security is higher in that area.
Do they want anything, or is it just open fire the moment you got in there?
Honestly, I don't know. It's still an ongoing investigation.
Alright, well, if you need a gun for hire, you know what to call.
Fair enough.
Damn, they died. No? They're back, okay.
Nope.
I'm not going to keep you any longer.
Alright.
I don't want to interrupt you too much. Just wanted to come and check in. So he's just say something to you.
5 leaves.
Have a good day.
Alright, I'll make the most of it. Alright. I have a plot of land to go show this gentleman.
Have fun.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hey, Kai.
Yeah, I'm still here.
How are you after that whole pew pew situation?
Well, I've been better, but I'm surviving.
Yeah, your wings sound lighter than they should be.
Yeah, considering my wings got shot up to hell yesterday. Not surprising.
You be okay?
They're not completely destroyed, but I'm probably gonna be grounded, or at least I can't fly to my fullest capabilities for a bit. Tad painful, but just gotta make sure not to use them as much.
If it ever hurts or becomes a problem, let me know. I can give you some stuff for pain relief.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna check up in the clinic to get to help ease their healing at the very least. I don't know. At least maybe there might be a degree that they're healing for me and with a little help, but yeah.
It's good at least. Well, sucks that you got shot.
Well, considering how many enemies we had out there, I'd say I'm just glad that we all came out there and survived in that case, as far as how outnumbered we were in that aspect.
Next
Don't
time
worry.
you should ask me to join.
Yeah. Now, obviously, making measures that the Knockmore side is, watched extra and protected. Obviously, I can at least verify that they didn't follow it. They can verify they didn't follow us into the town or close to it. They backed off after a while. The only thing I would say is just I'd advise caution going through the Knockmore at the moment, given the increased number of bandits out there.
Understand.
We're currently looking into it, but we don't have but aside from their an outstanding presence and heavily armed, we don't have a whole lot of information on that, so it's ongoing investigation.
I did send a letter for going to a certain place. Maybe I can inquire when I go on my little excursion with Sterling to ask if any nefarious people settled near here.
Maybe.
Because I don't know. It's not really unusual for bandits being this close, but maybe it's for nefarious reasons to keep an eye on us. Because there are targets here for other
Yeah.
people, I've been hearing, so.
No, you're
We'll see.
right. I'm
I'll keep
technically
my
one of
ear
them.
out. I got all of you. Don't worry. My ears hear a lot.
Yeah. Alright.
I have something to give you.
Okay.
Mars wanted us to make a copy of the map they got from your excursion from the bandits and stuff. Here you go.
What does it look like? Or you don't have to
Decent
mention?
drawing. Some of it looks like artistic freedom. There's a little doodle with like a face mask in the corner.
This is mainly the locations of the bandits, like hit areas and the location where this map came from and stuff like that. And information on it. If you want more, you can talk to Amaris, because I don't know all the details.
No, this is good, thank you. I'll
You're
make sure and submit this. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hopefully this will help as far as the situation out there. So
Hopefully. I do hope so. They're pretty good at drawing, so.
yeah.
We're going to.
As far
I
as
have
far
a
as
couple
maps is
other
definitely
copies.
okay. Yeah, as far as maps, the readability is pretty good actually.
We made a couple other copies just in case. Amaris has the main one. So
Alright.
They didn't want to part with it. After they gave it to me and I gave it back.
No, that's fair. At least we have a copy. So, thank you.
Yeah, that's good. No problem. Alright, I'm going to go find Jasmine now. There she is. Take care.
Oh.
Morris has a map of ambush locations for the bandits. Did you get that? Okay. Making sure.
Yep. No, this is good as far as that. Get a good idea as far as what they're doing out there.
Yeah. Probably gonna head out with Layla. Maybe a couple of the sneakier types. Take non-standard routes to Warren Northacre as well. Soon-ish. I don't exactly know if it's today or what.
Well, be careful. I mean, you saw... I don't exactly know how many I dealt with out there, but... it felt like a company's worth, at least.
Yeah, you mentioned.
There... so... I'm sure there's... at least... far more than we were equipped to deal with.
Yeah. At the very least, if they need invisibility potions, I'm gonna guess their training isn't the best in regarding to hiding their sound. So you should be
No,
able
it just
to-
no, but it means they were it means they were well funded, and they had a lot of
at the very
firearms,
least,
which
I
was
should be able
concerning.
to locate them a little easier than some.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna use a fire crystal. I'm looking for Amelia.
Which one's that?
Yeah.
Small witch lady with a hat looks kind of like me.
Not
Oh,
this
I've seen her
Amelia.
before. She's the one who said you weren't a criminal.
Yeah, I'm not a criminal. Everyone's profiling me.
Where does she typically stay at?
She's usually at the docks, but she's also very busy, so I don't know.
I think sometimes the library too.
Oh, maybe? I never catch her in the library. Shit.
I know, I've caught her there times.
Gotta make sure he doesn't die.
Oh, hey, Amelia.
I was wondering, the gentleman that was brought in yesterday, is he still alive? But, how do I say, the one that was brought in, that was one of the shooters last night. He was, apparently put into the jail cells. He was, one of the people that ambushed people.
As far as I
Still
know,
alive?
yes, he was knocked out. He should still be alive.
Right, just want to make sure. You know, we have a habit of, well, RGLs don't have the best habit of, not habit, reputation is all.
No, I'm well aware of that. I'm not exactly happy about that reputation myself.
Do you know if he's been questioned? Whoa. Oh, gods! Good God, what was that? Did no one else see that thing fly into the sky and then barrel down onto behind the clinic? What?
What the?
Did anyone else see the giant light that, the phoenix or something that flew in the sky and then barreled down?
Yeah, I saw that earlier over there.
What the fuck?
That may or may not. I don't think that actually happened. I don't think that existed. I think if we ever.
I think we're just seeing things, Amelia.
Yeah, I think if we see that, I think we're gonna be seeing that a lot, and it's gonna be nothing. So if.
Have you stopped sleeping again?
Correct me if I'm wrong. You are currently running the tailoring shop, correct?
So if tell everybody if they see like a blazing bird,
clothing tire.
Anyway, right, okay, good to know. Sorry, I gotta check my eyesight. It's the rain or something. The rain got my eye. How dare
So
you?
she's over with Sylvia and Triel, the one with the. I've got a lot of things to do.
Anyway. So yes, I was wondering, have anyone talked to them yet? Not that I need to talk to them, I just feel like they probably should be talked to.
No, I'm under the same. I'm under the same thing. Actually, 1 second. Hey, Sally.
I think it was actually Mr. Winthrop that brought them in.
It's not. Well, technically, I'm supposed to be taking it easy, so
Oh.
But
You should
I'm
make
trying
the
to.
day off right about now.
Yeah.
Oh, apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Right. Well, then I can let
But
Sally know.
yeah, at the very least, we do plan on questioning the prisoners, both the one that was taken from the one the escapee
Is that what
and
they're
the
inquiring about?
yes, basically.
Oh.
I'm not trying to question them or anything myself. I just heard about the ambush, and that's pretty relevant. But I just also I think questioning is probably better sooner than later, given our reputation of keeping prisoners alive.
If anyone kills the prisoners, I'm siding to kill them.
Yeah, we're pretty done.
see.
We're pretty done with that. But you
That's
know,
fair. Just yes, that. Just a thought, anyway.
mm-hmm.
But anyway, you take a day off. Enjoy your time off.
Your cousin's looking for you, I think.
Oh, there he is. Well, if he can look for me, he can be right here. Hello.
I'm going to go out into the field, get a fire crystal while it's raining, and try to make a firework that looks like a dragon shooting up into the sky.
He'll look about as worse as where as I imagine. Hey, Hanan.
I cannot stay down there. It is loud. Hurts.
Go take a seat.
Just for a moment.
If Lagor is around, maybe ask him. Or Lens. Lens as well. Would also work. Oh, yeah, there's Lagor. That works. If you do want to pick up
It's good to see that you're walking. You're at least able to be about at certain point, but I sound like a complete hypocrite at this point since I pushed myself too much at times, but take it easy as well. You're not the only one who's a bit downed.
It is surprising I am alive.
You know, I could strap a tiny little, like, crossbow, and that should be
Quite. We were quite lucky with the number of opponents we had out there.
person you
That's
guys
gonna be
have
something
in
that they
there?
might need help learning.
I felt myself bleeding
Yeah?
to death.
Can I help you?
The little fire of each metal they put in me.
Look, if they know each other, maybe
My
we
throat
can calm them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
was
maybe
almost severed from my body.
with a
No idea.
crossbow, because I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
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 It's not that. It's not.
I could smell. I could smell the blood absolutely drenching on you. I hope that doesn't sound weird. Blood itself. That's
Dobby!
kind of a. It's kind of a thing for me at this point.
Wind. I didn't know that I. Did you want to go to the clinic? That's gonna
Yes.
be something.
At the very least, you survived.
Promise
That's
not
what's
to jump
important.
around, not interfere with the staff at all.
I mean,
Yes.
if a raindrop hits the.
I'm glad everyone lived. That was the goal.
Not the most likely, because it's a very fast, small target.
Yeah.
To hit.
I may have took quite a big a hit, but at least I was able to intercept a lot of the opponents, and in conjunction with me and my fellow guardsmen, be able to at least minimize any more damage you guys took out there. Paid the price for it, but that's part of the job.
I am sorry you were put in the middle. I'm sorry you were put in the middle of that.
Don't be sorry.
I'm just glad you
I
both are
went-
alive.
He was drafted into the war.
Yeah.
He found his way back home. Things like.
Don't be sorry. I willingly chose to dive into a firing line to try to ensure your safety.
I just said.
I tried my best. I guess I just lost too much blood at the end there.
Even the strongest fighter comes to his limit.
I'm surprised they could fire through my shield, let alone my eyes. It hurt very, very badly.
Yeah, those are firearms for you. I'm not a big fan of them myself. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I'd still stick with steel.
The shield I use is of bone and scaling of monsters from Airy. And yet they still found a way to shoot through it.
Yeah. Well, my armor's completely. It needs to be fixed up. It's absolutely riddled with dents from all those rounds. And that's pure steel. Well, at the very least, glad to see you're up. Glad to see you're surviving. Don't go too crazy today.
I'm not dead yet, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
I'm just so tired.
There is another person down at the clinic there who just got shot at or something like that. And,
Don't be afraid to take a rest when you need it. I'm taking a bit light on my duty, but feel free to reach out if you do need something, okay?
yeah, it's not really much of an investigation, really. It's just,
You as well. I will just take a bit to recover fully.
You and me both.
It's a miracle I can even speak right now.
yeah, see you later. Sorry, no sneezing, mate.
Yeah, don't try to overstretch yourself too much.
Your medics are skilled at what they do. Otherwise, I would be dead.
kind of intersected.
Well, I know we're looking into it right now, as far as the situation, and when we get more information, we'll learn how to deal with it. Hopefully, what happened to you doesn't repeat.
Do not go out there.
No, I'm advising caution anyone that goes out there. You just know what you're running into.
People say they want to, but I beg. They don't. Right now. Hey.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say these are just not normal bandits then.
Oh, you don't say.
Well, I mean, look, a musket is a musket. It's going to fucking do damage regardless. But if they have something that can pierce...
Yeah, we they also had invisibility potions.
It's more than it. The issue is more the fact of how well funded were. Those were bandits. I recognize those garments and those type of bandits out there. It's more the issue. The thing was they were just well armed, and that was the big thing.
Plans. They had guns. They had dogs that were trained to sniff us out. Wolves. They had things that would be invisibility, I believe. I didn't know what a gun was till it happened, but even through my eyes and through my shield, they shot us. They shot me.
Well, I'm not going to say I don't think, and I know they're not normal bandits. Having a musket already is a stretch for most of them.
Well, at the very least, we don't. It is an unusual situation on multiple variables, but at the very least, we just currently don't have all the information that we need to, at least concretely, to make any immediate action.
They pretended to be injured. A woman from a caravan we had found. Bloodied. Footprints. We were checking to see if there were survivors. A woman played the part of an injured and then grabbed our medic with a gun pointed to her head, and that is when they started coming. And it was a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm going to say this. We have no information of where this, outside of Nakmar came in about an hour out, roughly?
Couple hours, yeah.
Morris has their map.
And I've got a copy of it, and I'm going to basically submit this with the rest of the guard as well, so we can at least plan something.
Would it be forward? That is not how I work. Trust me. But would it be too forward if I were to do what I did the last time and go on the scouting trip? I can hold my own.
Skin bigger than I and Belle. Though we were both injured, we barely managed to kill her. She shoved her claws almost through my throat. There are 4 very nasty looking holes that were healed and bandaged and all of that.
Technically,
I am just asking formally.
I would advise extreme caution if you are determined on doing that. There's...
I have wolves, please.
Yeah.
Remember, I need to sit.
I'd say we'd need at least a group of 5 that are trained in ranged and stealthy.
I'm one.
Yes,
the
but
other
however, I would caution if it does turn into an open conflict and you're compromised, get the hell out of there.
Oh, of
We don't
course.
have to. We don't yet. We had a bunch of. Me and the men were armed fairly decently and had some fair combat capabilities, but there were far too many for us to deal with.
Yeah, if they're regularly punching through plate, then armor is no, basically.
Pointless at this point.
My armor was able to stop a good chunk of it, but that doesn't stop the fact that it still can penetrate armor.
Are you thinking of joining? I mean, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's
I would
2
be
out of 5.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Otto wouldn't be willing to go.
3. Oh, me and... okay. Even though I hate that little shit, but, you know, respect is where respect is. This is kind of our field.
Yeah.
Respectfully. I mean, he has a name in Azimuth for a reason, and so do I.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm quite aware.
It's nice. Nike's had a gun at least, and I think she was having a gun blades made. So depending on when that's finished, if that's finished.
Might talk to
And if
Otto
she
about
shows a
also
gun.
potentially getting Layla. I'm not sure. She doesn't know how to use a gun, but for fuck's
currently,
sakes,
no.
people are treating her like a pet, and I want her to actually see combat.
I would bring her along, but she currently doesn't have ranged capabilities, so.
Then I would caution this. I'm not saying this as Trina as a pet or something like that. More the fact of knowing the risk of the situation going in there. Ultimately, I can't bar and stop.
Talking about a different thing. Go ahead.
In regards to Layla, it's more the fact of lack of experience and more being fully honest as far as the situation they would be going into. The fact of the matter is, there's easily at least a company's worth of men out there that are armed to the teeth, organized, comprised of multiple people, be it beastkin, creatures, whatnot. And it is an incredibly dangerous area to go to casually, and if you go there without knowing what you're rushing into, and knowing the risk, and making sure you are acting appropriately with that situation, that needs to be reinforced.
Yeah, I would say anyone that is going to fight these guys is going to need ranged capabilities. The only ones that might be allowed to not are big people to deal with the other big people, basically.
It's not really a matter of practice skill, it's a matter of numbers with them.
I mean, 3 to take on that one big beastkin is what I'm talking about. Like,
I would advise not engaging them.
I mean,
at least not now.
The easiest thing, yes, but
not now. At least not now. We don't have enough information.
Yeah. Certainly. Our biggest hitters are currently down, basically.
Yeah, I'm down.
That is why I say we scout.
Quite a few people.
We don't have anything other than your map, and if we're going to get anything, it's going to be when they're back. But we're gonna have nothing to go with. We already know what they can do, so it's good to at least get a smaller group, something that's a few people who won't be
Unfortunately,
easily
dogs.
picked out.
Name might help, but still.
Then, if that's the case, then pick people you know that you can go that can at least have scouting and being quiet in mind. They do have means of detection if that is the case, but do what you can and report back what information you get if you can, alright?
I was doing nothing else today.
I mean, if we're actually
You
going
in?
out, then I'll join. But I would be surprised if we actually can go out today.
Not
if you
expecting
know what
it
I'm saying.
anytime soon.
Yeah. But when it
Wow.
does, just make sure
Yeah.
you're prepared.
Of course.
Are you okay with staying up at the dead of night?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I think if there's any time that is going to be a prime for us to go is if they have dogs, get them when they are sleeping. I mean, most of the time they don't work on schedules. They're not humans. I think they're probably going to be the weakest at night. And it also helps us to stay hidden for the most part. Later tonight, I'm going to be at the door. You know, I'm going to talk to Otto and talk to a couple of others who may be able to help.
I'd also probably mention it to the powers that be.
Yeah, Rico, you can come with us.
I'm going to do that as well. Sometimes it's weird to talk to God when there's so many people around.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
You just arrived, so.
No! Oh, can I have it?
No, my knife! Wait! They're an interesting one.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, my glass knife. Sorry.
I'm going to talk to the powers that be.
Yeah, your evil knife, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Evil. Yes,
No,
knife.
not really. I'm going to quickly.
If I hear nothing, I'll meet you
Skylar.
by the door at night at some point at least.
What is happening?
Are you able to put them on yourself? Like if you can't do it today, then is it being weird?
Alright, I want to go
We're
quickly help Skylar put her armor on.
Simply trained to being a guard.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Anyways, how are you, Eva?
God, you sent it to the void.
Alright, you ready?
As well enough as I can be.
Oh, you had your wings seen too?
Yesterday, but I was gonna probably have them checked up. At least taking a look to at least help them heal.
Want me to do a little bit?
Go ahead.
You have to, it's fine. They'll be able to get indoors easier.
It's just in the satchel, that's it.
Do a little bit so it'll at least start the healing.
It fucking vanished from existence.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can.
I don't know, like, go to like.
At least it feels. Hopefully, I can regenerate them. I guess.
Should be able to. At least with the magic, it will help.
Yeah, I don't quite know the full capabilities of what I am, anyways.
Sorry. You won't know if you don't try.
True.
I have my own problems. If I could do it, I'd do it to those.
Well, how come you've never tried firmly grasping your problems?
Try firmly grasping it.
You know how hard it is to do? You can't just... Sometimes grasping a problem in general is difficult.
I wouldn't know. I don't have those.
That's...
I know, I'm being really... Sorry. I don't have that issue. I don't have issues.
You have...
Yeah.
That sounds like an issue.
That should help for a little bit with that. At least get it repairing a bit for now, at least. So
I
can take a closer look at that later if you'd like.
Thanks.
I like the rain.
And let's try not to be too hard on them at the moment.
You firmly grasped it and it made a problem worse. I really grasped.
Actually, Jasmine, do you mind if I talk in private real quick?
You're learning what
Sure.
problems are.
What's up? Where do you want to go?
Let's go to your place real quick.
Okay.
You can't fucking see.
Oh. Here, come on over here. Come on over here.
Hi.
Hey.
Skylar is getting changed to let you know.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Alright. What's up?
You're gonna get okay.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Alright, you ready?
I'm choosing to be very forward about this, but I have more than enough evidence to suggest that your new friend is tied to those Ardmore guards, given what the information. That being said, there's a lot of things that are raising suspicions and eyebrows. So I want complete transparency with them.
Very well. I already did speak with Wolfric on this, so, because I did bring this up to him. Yes, she was part of that group that escaped. She, in and of itself, is one who... I guess the best way of saying what she enjoys doing is demolition expert. But that's all she primarily likes doing. Like, she enjoys working with blasting powder. It's something of a quirk that she said that from what she told me. She enjoys working with it. She knows it very, very well, how to properly utilize it and stuff like that. So, a talent like that gets a little bit of a word going around and, unsavory groups wanting to take advantage of that. I'm not denying that what she did was wrong. It is. The incident in where she and others were caught was breaking into a place near Ardmore. She provided the blasting powder. They got the entry. She didn't partake in any of the killings, and she tells me she did not hurt anyone on purpose. Like, she wasn't actually actively killing, but she was there participating in it. That's what her talents were for, was basically getting entryways into buildings and stuff like that. Now, eventually, she and the group she's running with gets captured. Then, a few days prior, they stage an escape. On board the ship, she gets a rowboat, basically bolts, and comes down here. I have talked with Wolfric about this, and his opinion is that it is going to be difficult for Ardmore to try and pin anything. Relatively. Let's put it that way. Unless she has something exceedingly damning on her, which as far as I'm aware, she doesn't, that would tie her back. The one thing that I knew she did come back with was an Estonian flintlock rifle.
I saw that.
That rifle was given back to Wolfric per his order. I hand-delivered that to him personally.
Okay.
So unless she has anything else on her, which as far as I'm aware, she does not, and I have checked and asked, then as of right now, there shouldn't be necessarily anything that they can reasonably presume and prove she was involved. But Wolfric is of the mind of giving her sanctuary here. And Vincent has offered her a job with his group in the forge. He has already heard of her talents with the blasting powder. He finds her talents exceedingly useful and is willing to give her a job and a place to work.
I see. I'll double check and confirm that with Wolfric if that's the case, but if that's his decision. I will try to respect that.
And I've already warned her too. I've warned Saki that if she goes out of line, because I've put my neck out on the line for her. I know, right? I warned her about this. She's very much aware of this. Hell, she was shocked I would even do such a thing for her. She gave me her word she will do her utmost best to behave, not break rules, not cause trouble.
Okay.
And I will do my best to keep an eye on her.
I'll hold you and both her to that then.
I'll do what I can. Obviously, I can't be everywhere at once. I can't keep an eye on her 24/7, but Sylvie's also keeping an eye on her, so we'll do our best.
Okay. I appreciate you coming forward with all the kindness.
Of course. Yesterday's been a fucking day, and I think today is probably going to be just as much.
I don't know you, but because
Yes, it will be. There's a lot.
Anything else you need from me?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. I did tell Wolfric, but I'm going to tell you. I'm going to keep this as minimal as possible. Need to know. I'm taking a small group of people with me into Nockmar. There's someone who sent a message to Wolfric, passed it along to me. Someone that apparently someone that I am going to find interesting to meet. Not specifics. But it comes from a reputable source. They said it's someone that I am aware of, but maybe my mind's just a little bit blank at the moment. Because I have traveled a lot, so I have met a lot of people. So, but it is someone that got word out to Wolfric. They're going to be arriving in Nockmar Canyon. I'm going to be going there to rendezvous with them. I am aware of what happened yesterday in the canyon. I will be using my utmost caution. And if it gets too much,
get the hell out of
grab
there.
them and bolt. Exactly. Now, there is one additional thing that I plan to try and do. Layla is accompanying me. She has a message she wants that Amaris entrusted to her to hand deliver to Northacre in regards to what happened yesterday. I told Layla I would personally escort her there, and if I have to carry her on my damn back and bolt full force, I will do so. I'm fast. But that is going to be, it's going to be about 5-6 of us max. Myself, Sylvie, Skylar, Saki, Layla. That's who's going to be going. So that you're aware, you have a head count of who's coming with. That way, if anything there. Skylar has medkits with her and stuff like that for anything that might just happen. And I told her, anything that happens, if it gets too dangerous, whatever it may be,
run.
She's taking Layla and she's bolting. Skylar is the most important out of all of us, to be fair. Myself and Sylvie, we are fast, we are very nimble. We can get in and out pretty damn quick. It's kind of our knack. Saki will also be there. I know, we're not gonna take chances, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm not doubting.
I'm not
I'm not doubting
chances.
your abilities. I'm just
Mhm.
being very front as far as there. They may just be a bunch of bandits, but they've also got some very dangerous people in the middled in there.
I'm aware.
Large beasts that are huge foes. I don't know how
Well, be
many
careful.
bandits were out there. It must have been a company's worth at least.
Be careful.
So
At the very least.
I
One thing
didn't
I do know
probably
at the very
see a
least.
fraction of them in that fight. It was.
Mm-hmm.
We just saw a little bit. We are completely outnumbered.
We will be very careful. Like I said, not taking chances. Whoever it is that I'm supposed to meet, if I have to, I will grab them and run. I don't care. But one thing I do have that should give us some benefit, that wall of wind I can create. That thing has stopped pretty much everything here, firearms-wise, and most weaponry from getting through. Firearms especially. I know that heavy weaponry can get through, but it takes a lot of force for someone to get through that wall. But it's not a full dome, it's only a straight wall.
I'm not sure.
But it's some kind of, it's a protection enough. So I will use it to our advantage. We'll do what we need to do. If it gets too hairy, we get out. I grab the person, we get out. We're not taking chances, we're not taking risks on this. And if I have to find a way to get to Northacre with Layla, or if I have to hand deliver that myself personally, because I can get in and out pretty damn quick and quietly, I will do so. We also have the map Amaris had. We have copies of it.
She pulls out a copy.
Yeah, Sylvie has some on her as well. We're going to be watching that carefully.
Okay. Alright, be careful. They do have dogs and animals to sniff out things, so just be aware.
Got it.
They're really well prepared. It may just be a bunch of bandits, but they're prepared and they've got some. They're
Prepared more than anything? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what has me worried.
There's more into it, and I think we're actively looking into it. Any information you get, please let us know as far as that, so we can probably figure out what we're dealing with.
I know. Mars, if we see anything out of the ordinary, if we see any kind of encampments, to note it down, find out where they may be coming from, because this is going to grow into a bigger problem than just banditry on the road. This is going to get even bigger than that, because now they can cut off and choke point cities, towns, supply lines, everything. So we have to find out where this is coming from, and sooner rather than later. But again, we're not taking chances. We'll do our utmost best to be safe and come back without injuries, but at the very least, we're coming home alive and not on death's door. That I can at least guarantee.
Yep. I don't know for certain if this is a direct connection, but we did find a ledger there. And there was a record of firearms being transferred by one Emily Lecter. So you understand why... Now you understand why I'm very concerned about this. This could be bigger.
Do me a favor. Do you have that? Can you give me that letter later? I want to look that over if you don't mind.
I can't give it to you, but I can let you look at it if that's the case.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd like to at least look at it. Yeah.
Sure,
When I get back.
Just catch me. It's...
Yeah.
I have a hold of it.
Yeah, will do. Alright. Right, let's get this show on the road.
Oh, hi. Hey, hun. We had
Oh.
questions for you.
Yeah. See you later, Eva.
Later.
Oh wait, hey.
Hmm?
Could I get our rifle back, please?
You need to talk to Wolfric on that one, I think.
That is what the captain's call. I cannot make that.
Okay, since I gave you such nice detailed maps, right? Can I get a spare rifle, please?
I will be willing to humor that then.
We are going out.
Just...
pretty dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah.
If that is the case, I will authorize the life roll. I assume, obviously, bring it back and return it for there. You only use it if you absolutely have to. I cannot overemphasize how potentially dangerous and outnumbered you will be out there.
Yeah, I'm expecting the worst. This is why I'm asking. Thank you.
Very well. Then I will
Well, I
authorize
pick it
as
up
far
when
as a
you're ready.
rifle. Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Eva.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Eva.
Yes.
I got the green light from higher powers. They said that, it is fine to go out in the middle of the night. I am currently going around. So far, I have me, Tel, Amelia, and Triel.
Okay.
I'm seeing about Otto as well, because the only person who I know fully has range capabilities outside of me is me and Amelia. I know Triel doesn't use firearms much, but they can hide themselves into shadows, so it's the best we're going to get for now.
Alright. Will do.
Alright. I already told them to meet me at the front gate, though if you could also blow the horn and gather people at, not like now, but later tonight, just so that they all know to meet there. I don't know if I can blow it, but probably could.
Maybe not bullet horn, because that's going to attract everyone in town, but...
That's what I thought.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to get a time to have all of us meet up
I
at
would
once,
suggest
but I-
pick a time and convene at that point. That's what I would suggest.
My guess is an hour from now. Sun should be maybe hour and a half ish. On
Yes.
that half-hour mark, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Sun should probably be set by then.
What was I going to say? Have either of you seen Otto?
Not recently, no.
Not yet. I'll mention it to him if I do see him, but if if we do need another for whatever reason, Abolister might also not be a bad idea.
Alright. I'll go hunt for him. See you at some point. And I'll tell you everything that I can.
Thank you.
We also might go over. This is just going to be easy because I don't want anyone getting fucking hurt. Before we head out into Nockmar, if you could just, I think we should like gather up and talk about what we can and cannot do, just so that we can cover each other and what we're weak in.
Oh, not a bad idea.
All right. I have to go. I have to get this set up.
Yeah, apparently Lily's going too. Oh, you're not going anymore. Okay.
We're gonna end inviting the whole town. You realize this, right?
This is Ava. She's a lieutenant, right?
I don't want to leave people out.
Yes, that's correct.
I mean,
Nice
best
to
can beat
meet
the
you.
whole entire
I am
town, to be
Mikamo.
honest.
I used to be part of the Wardens, I guess.
Do you know how to
A
make
long time ago.
what I think we
I
call
see.
the
Well, welcome back, Mikamo.
little cannon?
Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Leaside Municipal Guard.
Oh, yeah? Well, we were theorizing
Uh,
about it.
Blunderbuss?
It is nice to see
want a
you.
blunderbuss or a holdable cannon?
Mikamo has heard about you.
Hopefully good things, I imagine.
No.
At least I hope.
Mikamo would say.
Once I've talked to Lens, I'll let you know. But it's possible we may not.
Mikamo would say they are good things. From people
You
around.
need to teach me how to shoot a gun.
It seems
because,
you are
when I go to
I'm
one
just
well
getting
liked.
Mikamo to our town now,
going
so.
like
That's good to hear.
I mean, even if you don't need to run, I still.
Well, it wasn't reloaded.
My shattered
Mikamo is
gun
sure
similar
as
to
to
what
how
you
that
just
Mikamo
did.
has arrived. There's going to be rumors of Mikamo, so
next
so
us in
Mikamo
case he gets
will probably be seeing you very many
Just need
times.
some space.
Of course. Yeah, feel free to let me know if you need anything, or, don't be afraid to approach me.
But I was telling you the
Yes,
there's
Mikamo
hostilities
is
as
well
well.
acquainted with the guards.
I re-double checked my notes.
In a very
It would
good
stop
way.
bleeding.
Not anything bad.
I see.
The gun is way different than a cannon.
Yep.
I know.
Complicated cannon.
It is nice to be back.
Well, fair enough. Let's, hopefully isn't, too bad then.
There's no blood right here.
A cannon is a cannon.
I feel pretty good right now.
Do you want a
Yep,
holdable cannon? Yes or no?
Anything about being here is fresh air for Mikamo. Very different from Frontline.
A cannonball, but just smaller.
Frontline. You were deployed. Well, you were deployed somewhere. Where?
I can make you a
Let Mikamo show you.
I mean,
Mikamo was
Astana.
part of the Astana infantry.
I need to find a book to even look at these things.
I
don't
see.
know what they are. Just know you just have
Wow.
a thing sitting up there.
As a fellow soldier as well.
yeah, there's like shotguns, rifles, pistols.
Good to see you survived the battle.
Revolvers. Well, we can't make revolvers 'cause
That are for us.
Shotguns literally don't exist.
But thank you.
shotguns exist.
Mikamo's a friend from before you were here.
Revolvers exist
He was a
too,
part
it's
of the guild.
Believe you and me, I know the pain of losing those under you and those right by you.
Wind's pretty cool, to be fair.
If you need to talk about it,
If I could get my hands on one,
don't hesitate to ask.
that would be a different
I
story.
think you took a
But
gamble.
as far as I know, nobody has one.
Mikamo might.
A lot of people from London High.
Thank you.
You'll probably find something else about it
All
eventually.
you can do at this point is be strong for those that fell beside you,
If that's what you would like,
and continue forward.
I can do
I
one that
guess
does
to
a scatter
memory
shot,
alive.
and I can
Understanding.
do one that does just shoots a bullet.
Mikamo doesn't. There has not been a day when Mikamo doesn't think about them.
Like nails.
I guess just anything
It's a
I
lot more
find.
dangerous,
I mean, it
right?
doesn't matter what I put it in.
Monday, I cannot carry very big things today. I'm
Thank
useless.
you.
Oh, what do you need to carry?
Of course. I
You're not
understand these
useless, shut up.
feelings.
Are you trying
My
to
day
carry
goes by as well.
Well, she cannot
you
walk.
doing?
She, like, she's
For now.
not doing so great.
Welcome to Leaside. Or welcome back to Leaside, Mikamo.
Hello. Hi, Tom.
Glad to be back home. Seems like there are many new people here from last time Mikomo was around. And Mikomo was told. Tell, right? Right?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is Tell. She's also a member of the guard.
Okay. Take care of yourself.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Mikomo.
Okay.
Mikomo is Mikomo.
Hello. This one has taken the name Tell. You may use this.
Not a problem for now.
You.
That's what they're doing that tonight.
Nice to meet you, Tell.
You know,
It's great to see you.
I'll go find a picture.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, that'll be very helpful.
Right. Tor? Mikomo does not speak strange words, just words Mikomos know.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, do continue. And take care.
Take care to you
Did you
too.
guys see Layla anywhere?
Alright, let's go.
Not recently.
No.
Have you checked the city hall?
Thank you.
I did saw
No,
Amelia
I'll
going over
check
that
that now.
direction, by the way.
Supposed to be scouting anyways.
Mikomo's hair is red. Sorry.
Go ahead.
So the dogs have
If we were to go back out there, they would find us immediately. Their dogs know us.
Oh.
What's going on? What are we doing here, okay?
Don't know.
Do you know what's going on where people like off the bat?
Did you find anything out about that invisibility potion that I gave you?
Invisibility
No.
potion.
No, I gave it to Patchy. I don't know if he put it in here.
Patchy. Oh. I don't know if Bill put it somewhere. I can find it. I'll tell you, unless he has it on him. So
I wouldn't know. But I guess it stays in here with the rest of you. But I just wanted to let you know, I guess, as well. If those mercenaries are running around, it's going to be tedious.
I mean, if there are people.
Is it a private conversation? Sorry if I'm intruding.
Not really.
If there's people in visibility, I can just hear them. I'm not sure. Depending
That'll
how
be
trained they
helpful
are.
later.
Is that a permanent fixture?
I don't know for certain. I just haven't been able to grow it back.
Have you tried so far?
Yeah, but not much luck.
No, I mean, what have you tried so far?
Trying to focus how I manifest and I guess trying to do the reverse.
No luck.
Nothing so far, no.
I only know technique my uncle taught me. It's not really helpful for most people, but it does deal with body stuff and energies. It's called
Might
the flow of your chi.
My what?
It's like a different different name for mana. It's like the flow of your mana inside of your body. You move it, direct it, you calm it, rush it. It's all about knowing yourself and being one. And right now, maybe your body is in chaos a bit, hence the new hand. Maybe you just need a little bit of center.
I really don't even fully
That's
understand what.
cool.
That's true. I don't even really understand what I am as far as It's not like I know things to be a vampire, but I honestly don't know the details of that.
You and me
Do
both.
you know
I
what
don't
it
know why
felt
my
like
body's
to be-
hurting.
Very true. Do you know what it felt like the first time you did it? Do you have any idea what sort of type of magic it might have been that you were doing?
Or feeling.
My hand felt inflamed. Just was irritated at first, and it was more just conjunction. I'm trying to figure out how to control my wings and figure things out. But finally, I focused on my hand, and the pain had turned into a huge rush. Immediately, my hand just started to go in intense pain and contort, and turned into this.
Honestly, kind of sounds similar how I used to do my magic. Just
that is true.
Focused on the area and fire. Focus on my body, wind.
The issue is that he kept brute forcing it, and you see the result.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'd rather not.
maybe just need to find that feeling and then.
Well,
how
I
my
thought so
uncle
there
put
could be
it.
one of two things. Either first, it could be some sort of mana imbalance that is preventing you from redoing what you did the first time, but in reverse. Or secondly, the type of spell you used was a type of transformation that had a one-time effect, and that you need to learn a way to cast a different spell to get it back.
Maybe. I really don't know much about magic, so.
So I would posit this. You can try two different approaches. Either one, you can continue to try working in reverse, do it the same way you did, but the exact opposite. Or you could start trying to force your mana to flow in a alternative way, a different spell to try and reform the arm back the way it was.
I suppose it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Both could potentially work, but it does depend on whatever spell was first used and how.
True.
Well, don't have much to lose. It's either that or this continues to just be monstrous most of my life. For however long I live.
Indeed. But I don't think it has to be permanent.
True.
I certainly hope it's not.
Perhaps that's part of what has been tripping you up, is that you've been unsure in your own belief that you can make it go back.
Like I said, finding your center.
Indeed.
Once you
I can try that
accept,
approach.
yeah, once you accept what you are and who you are, now rather than the past, you know what to do in the future. So my uncle would tell me, because my mana would spike and go crazy. So he taught me to
Wise
calm.
words.
Find your center. Accept yourself. It's always gonna be your body. It's your rules. Just make them.
No, you're right. And I'm trying to... I want to say I've accepted that, it's also... but... Damn, it is terrifying. I used to
Maybe
sleep...
that's where you gotta work on.
It's more so what I'm capable of with this. Yesterday, Gods, I cleaved so many men with this. Like it was nothing.
Hmm.
Most would relish having this kind of strength. I'm not opposed to it. Of using it, but... one has to be careful too how they wield it as well. Because the last thing I want to do is to... needlessly hurt or injure the ones I care about. And only use it when I actually have to.
See, that's why. That's when you know you're better than most. A lot of things are scary. A lot of scary things can be controlled. Like my flames. My flames used to burn so much. Now it doesn't so much. Just gotta accept it.
I guess I'll continue to try then. I'll take the advice. I'll try to remember then. Think about it.
I believe in you.
Very
You're
good.
very strong-willed.
And one last thing, Ava. To speak to that fear, the only person that can make you a monster is yourself. You have control over that.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm trying to do. The last thing I want to do is lose myself and either kill or drain a person again. But I've been trying to keep care of that. Drink regularly so I don't lose myself or get too hungry.
Understandable.
I need a copy of the map. We have our group.
Alright. Think. I'll see if I can find the other one. I've got one my copy, but that's something for the guard that I was only given one, so...
If you could get another one or just scribble something that gives us any indication of where we're going, that would be much appreciated.
Alright, I'll see if I can find something. Another time. Thank you.
Do take care.
Good one.
I would ask if I interrupted, but I already know.
Well, one on our first job, but I don't know how one goes about what you did with this.
I feel so bad
An
asking.
arsonist is out on bail.
Can somebody go get my? That would make sense.
There were a bunch of people
There was someone up there.
Oh, all the way at the top.
Oh, that was weird.
let's do a deal.
Look at her son.
Money.
Tomorrow night.
Ask someone else.
He's talking about you.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Why'd the fucking sun have to come out?
I mean, I could ask somebody else, but I do like spending time.
Oh, I thought it was just me and my eyes were broken.
Wait, put me away.
Make a small group, spread out, and see what we can get.
Well, if you don't...
I don't know where located as far as there, but this is a copy I received. Take care of it. Mars has the original, but I'd like to have that returned.
Understood.
Take this too. Small bag of darts. Distribute. There's about 50.
Are they demoralizing darts?
You alright?
Sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Visually, you see that her flesh is smoking. This is normal, by the way. You normally see when her flesh is exposed, it's smoking.
Probably should go into some shade.
Yeah.
The escape of a dangerous prisoner.
I'm sorry. She's not.
What is with her?
She's fun.
She keeps pointing
Shall
and
be
then
selling
running away.
homes with bones in them?
She's in the bedroom.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm gonna enjoy how that fucking sun goes down.
There he goes. Town scandal. I learned my first scandal.
The new fox lady said that God be selling homes with bones in them.
Yo, staying out
Hey,
of the sun?
Damien. What's that?
Staying out of the sun?
Yeah, pretty much. Between my veins fucking hurting from being shot up to hell and son, it's a lot right now.
Yeah, I heard that you weren't doing so hot. Again, you know, if you need anything, let me know. Tea, cupcakes, cookies, you know. I'll try to go procure something for you.
I'll let you know. Unfortunately, none of those would help me too much, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Damien.
For sure. Is that like, you kind of don't you're allergic to sugar, can't really have too much of it?
Not really, more so that I just really don't get much benefit from food anymore. Food and drinks.
Oh. Oh, right, because of the, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I guess that would be, yeah. You want some of me? Huh?
No. If you do offer that, do get like a cup or something like that later. But I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Rosewood gave me something this morning. But no, not directly. If you do, just get like a goblet or something like that, if anything, and just do it away, cause I don't know if I can control myself if I directly bid into anyone.
Oh, it's one of those situations, huh? Okay, understood. Well, you know, offers on the table always. Just if you ever see, you know, a situation, you know, let me know. I'll try to find a cup. I'm not sure. I don't know how I do it either. So I guess I could just cut my hand and I don't know. We'll figure it out. Point is, you know, let me know if you need anything.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Damien. Truly.
Absolutely.
Hi, what are the bones at?
I'm just trying to keep myself Busy yet not busy, since I'm supposed to be
Oh, yeah.
taking it easy.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard to suddenly go to a day of rest when you're usually so busy, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Hmm. Do you have any friends you could play chess with or something? Or maybe, I don't know what else it is you like to do.
I suppose potentially, but I guess I could try to practice things around, just don't practice my technique. Just extend my normal routine.
That sounds like it could be fun. Doesn't really sound leisureful, but if that's your version of leisure.
I guess you guess you could say I've always been one that's I've always enjoyed focus on and dealing with things. So
Respect.
I guess I could try to figure out how to undo this too as well.
That seems very painful. Does it hurt?
In the sun, yes. But not just because, in general, if I'm in the sun and my body's exposed, it hurts like hell.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it doesn't hurt at all, really. It just feels like my normal hand. You're welcome to touch it if you wish.
Sure.
It's like leathery, like really muscly, warm, It's a big scary claw. Thick hide and everything.
Oh. Yeesh.
Yeah. Just a bit worried, just a bit cautionary about using it. Yesterday I took out quite a few men with this with relative ease.
Oh, sounds like it could be of use if you can control it. Like go in and out of it.
That's my hope. Because I would like this not to be a permanent addition.
Oh yeah.
I've kind of accepted the
hard to wield a
wanes.
sword that way.
Yeah, I can't exactly. I mean, I have. Well, I can wield a little bit there, and I guess it doesn't really bother me with my change, but I definitely can't use some of my father's techniques.
Oh, your father's the one who taught you your swordsmanship?
He was one of two men, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was a master. He was one of the best swordsmen I've ever known. This actually is his blade.
Looks very pristine. You clearly cared for it.
Well, it's one of the few possessions I have from home, and they're from him. So yeah, I like to keep it in good shape. But he trained me most of my life, and I continued his teachings after he passed on. Joined the guard, and I was trained by another man.
His sword?
No, this is one I made myself. Was a gift. Once I had been... It was a gift of mine when we formed the Shepherds.
Oh, the shepherds? Is that like some kind of...
They were a group from... Well, they were my original group from Bargast. Tyrion and Nick were both part of it as well. Same with Hattern.
Really?
Although Hadron was more of a later thing, but we were
Such
good
a
people.
small world.
Yeah. 11 years we were together.
Yeah, that's actually a long time for an adventurers group.
No, we were part of the military, sort of the guard. We were there
Oh,
to...
okay.
The shepherds were a means to safeguard the people.
Hence the name.
And for all we did. Until the man that I thought was a mentor, a man I could look up to, betrayed us.
Oh,
The only other man
alright.
that I learned from.
Yes. So shall I.
Didn't mean to strike up any, like, negative emotion.
No, it's fine. I know you didn't mean it. That's why I'm here. I was nearly run through by that man. So yeah. Both swords and my skill and training have a long history.
Yeah, I mean, I figure you don't get into like a position of your stature without, have gone through some things, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But for now, all I can do is persevere. And continue for the people that are no longer here.
Respectable, LT. Pretty respectable. Also, are your wings gonna heal back, or you said you got used to it? But I'm kind of curious.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
I
Is
think
there
they
some
should.
kind of magic you can apply?
Hopefully they should be able to heal back, but I've been looking over and getting them checked up. I'll have them checked up here for at least as long as I'm recovering, help with the process. And I think, being what I am, I think there's a little bit of a recovery too, kind of regeneration, so...
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop you too long, but,
No, you're
just
fine.
wanted to check in on you.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Damon. Damon, I appreciate it. I appreciate, the checkup and the talk.
Absolutely. I would love to sit down maybe one day for tea and then, like, you go over, like, some of your stories. You sound like you have a very storied past. Maybe some stuff I
Sure.
can learn from, you know?
Yeah, that sounds good. I think we could do that. Although, might have it be a bit shadow red for me.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Well, okay, we can get that done for you, for sure.
But that sounds good. We can definitely do that sometime.
Looking forward to it.
Likewise. And
later, LT.
Of course. See you later.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Mikomo used to live here, as part of Wardens, guild at the time. Mikomo used to be there.
It's always strange when people tell me to take a break.
Oh, is that you, Eva?
Yep. You'll forgive me for not coming too close. Not exactly. I don't exactly want to sit under the sun in most cases, and even now, not as much.
Fair enough. I'm just using the bench to rest, and when I sat down, a fourth dimensional cat got on my lap, so I'll be here for a while.
That's fair.
I hear there's a scouting party going out to the Knockmar Canyon. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, if that's the idea.
Well, hopefully they don't run into any trouble.
I certainly hope not as well. I told most of them as far that if they do run into trouble, get the fuck out of there.
I didn't mean to ignore you. Do you need something?
I was gonna, if I could, get a meal for Clara.
Seems like the party from yesterday really got. Well, it was pretty brutal from what I hear.
Being someone that was in that party, yeah. A lot of bandits, a lot of opponents. Far too many for us to deal with with what we were equipped. And far too outmatched in sheer numbers.
It's concerning that there's a group that large this close to us.
I couldn't exactly give you an exact number, but I'd say a rough estimate. I'd say we had almost a company's worth of bandits out there that we either engaged or were running from. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's quite a few still out there.
Yeah. Even if they don't try to do anything to the town, it still means travel that way will be very difficult.
Yeah. Actively looking into it, so we don't have as much information as I want, but I'm generally just cautioning people to be careful or avoid the Knockmar if you can. At the very least, I've been trying to shore up the defenses, just make sure that they don't follow. Thankfully, I don't think they've gained any point of going up close, but still, it's not good they're close.
This size is a daunting prospect for bandits. It's a risk versus reward type of thing. So they'd have to be pretty bold to try it. Especially given Leafside's reputation.
Even when they're sufficiently armed as they are, we do have quite a few combatants, and a lot of our... we got a few of us that are some of our main ones down, one myself included, and so... Let's hope that doesn't come to that.
Yes. We do need to solve that problem of the big hole in the wall at some point.
No, you're right. Hey, Gabi. Actually... Huh?
Okay, what are we doing?
I'm sitting out of the sun and I'm talking, pretty much. But yeah, no, you're right. You know for a fact I have bitched and complained about that wall for a very long time.
Yeah.
That was a pain in the ass to... That was a difficult thing to hold back during the siege. I'm just lucky that I had me, Phoenix, and several other capable fighters able to hold that position.
Yeah, It's difficult too because you got all those cliffs going right up to the same level as the wall. So
We should really patch up that wall.
probably need something to keep people from being able to just jump onto the wall too, like spikes or something.
Yeah, actually.
Because all the bandits and stuff coming along, who knows?
Well.
That's why that's just what we were talking about.
Oh, good. Let's start getting that going.
Well, I definitely am fine with figuring out how to patch that up. Actually, Lady Rockrose did draft up a few ideas to improve and shore up defenses there. That might be interested. I got sketches as far as what they've suggested, so.
Right.
And as far as their idea, it's actually pretty feasible. Essentially, basically means closing up that block, but building a tower, but essentially having a defensible position on the other side and have the back end completely open. That way, even if the wall is taken, it's an open area as far as us to go and shoot into or engage in. So it's not completely enclosed, but it's protected on the side that needs to be protected.
You could also, you could build a kill box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if that's a project we can definitely potentially move on to, I'm sure we can figure out how to best address that with some of that insight.
Yep, no doubt it will take time though, and more time than I think the bandits are likely to give us. So.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Right now, all we need to do is the part that I want to do is make sure we gather as much information as we can before we make any drastic actions.
Right. Are there any identifying characteristics on these bandits?
Well, there's a few correlations that might have something to do with our the situation with Ardmore potentially.
I see.
I got no concrete proof, but or at least nothing as that, but I think there's a bit more to this than possible. For one thing, we have on record, as far as the documentation, them receiving weapon shipments from one Amiel Elector.
I see. That's concerning.
Yeah. You understand my caution for taking any premature reactions.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to walk it. Because we walked in there and that was an ambush basically from this. There we walked in there and they had the advantage. Quite frankly, we were very lucky to get out of there with as many as we could. Get there as good as we were. But warfare is decided and done with information and how you use the information.
Well, hopefully the scouting team finds something of use.
Perhaps as well. As I would like to have any type of advantage we have going forward. Well, at the very least, I hope we at least have a little bit of a reprieve. I still need a little bit of a time before I'm in full combat shape, and I know there's several of us that definitely need it. Amaris and Ursula especially.
Yes. Yeah, I spoke with Maris earlier. They were pretty banged up.
Yeah, I'm glad to say they made it through.
Yes. Apparently only just barely. Well, if I can help in any way, let me know. You know, certainly if something comes to the town, I'll help defend it. I'm not the best at sneaking around, though.
You and me both. My position's on the front lines.
Yeah, same. I do have a ranged weapon as well, though.
I suppose it would be smart if I did invest in a ranged weapon, I just don't have a taste for them.
I'm a bit old-fashioned in my tastes.
Likewise.
I'm much more used to bows and crossbows. Guns have only existed for a small part of my life, so still getting used to them.
That's actually fair. I guess I could consider a bow if I really wanted to. Better than a rifle. I'm not really a big fan of rifles, but I suppose we're built us old-fashioned types can come to agreement on that.
Yeah, and depending on the type of bow, you can, well, they can be pretty deadly too.
Yeah. I remember back in the days when we were practicing, we got access to some of the longbows. Those could punch through quite a lot of things.
They do. Requires quite a bit of upper body strength, but you've probably got that covered.
Yeah. I'd be afraid. I'm not too. I might be afraid of potentially breaking the bow if I wasn't too careful.
Well, it depends what it's made out of, I guess. I'm sure Vincent could cook you up something made of metal.
I'll consider that. At least maybe as a backup.
I mean, I view myself as primarily a melee fighter. I just have it in case I need it.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that. I suppose I'll try to walk around as quick as I can out of the sun.
Alright, take care.
You as well. Take care, Gwen.
I need to get my workshop before I start working on that because I don't.
Like,
And there's nowhere
how many
for me
people
to
we have
really
invited
work on it
so far. So
securely. So
I mean, it helped gain
I-
ocean.
I have a big basement.
Yeah, you do. I'm sure
yeah,
you
I'm
do.
always down for
I'm sorry, my head's just
I'll
all over
just
the club. We had a
family
meeting.
I'm really curious about that shipwreck.
I need to try and figure out what to do about. So
All right.
I'm just a little
Do you want any info? Because we were.
I mean, not
Please,
So-
it's kind of fine.
I mean, I'm not like
All right.
committing that tonight. I can do what I want.
That's the only competent guard in town, to be honest.
Right now, so that might not be the best idea.
Seems it.
Yeah.
Are you a guard?
Yes.
It's a combination of.
Oh, well, the only competent guard with guard armor. There you go.
I've been through
I'll
so
see what I
many
can do and I'll see if I can.
I did not knew you were a guard. I thought you were just like mercenary.
that I just don't want to deal with.
No, I'm the lieutenant of the guard.
I was only normally able to do once per day.
That's the only guard that uses guard armor and normal guard helmet that's competent. All of the other guards are like just as beautiful.
I'm gonna go bench press a log.
as this present person right here are great in everything they do.
Couple things. One,
You know the standard guard armor.
hold on.
The standard outfit.
There are a couple there, but there are a couple out there, but respectfully, I will protest, Bell. There were several men and women that serve under me and Sally and the captain itself are competent and very good on their.
The only guards that I've met wearing that armor are Sally, and there was a guy that's down there like this. I don't remember the name. And there was this other person that had like. I know that's another one. There was Deal With. There was Deal With, and there was the other guard that sounded weird. So those are the three guards that I met with standard guard armor. That's about it. That's what I mean.
I really. Okay, I will say on accords to Dewey and Jim Bob. They're not.
Yep.
Yes, those are not the strongest. Those aren't the sharpest swords in the shed. Let's just say that. Everyone else there, Wothrop, Simmons, and quite a few other guards are very competent and very trustworthy.
Good to know. Yeah, I only know those three, and I know that Jimbo apparently stole a gun and gunpowder without telling anybody, so... My standards are pretty low.
Wait, Jim Bob stole a gun? Wait, hold
Apparently,
on.
that's right. Also,
Wait, they have white
always
hair?
had, like... You're
Oh,
right.
that... No, I only have one eye. That's a glass eye.
Has that always been a thing? I do not remember seeing. When did that happen?
Ironically enough, a day after I had been turned into a vampire.
And the reloading system's already patented through the family.
Acid
But
completely
you've been
burned
on fire
my
for
eye.
a while. Like, what I'm trying to convey is I do not remember seeing the...
You have to make a better one.
You know what?
No,
Sometimes I
it's
just ignore things.
no, it's because I just didn't wear my eye patch today. Typically, I just cover up with an eye patch.
Oh, all right, makes sense.
Yeah, long and short of it is, we went to the Veil, we dealt with something that spit out acid, and I lost my eye.
Right. That does remind me. I still have a trip to Vale.
We'll get there eventually, I think.
I was gonna take it.
Well, hopefully not anytime soon. You're in no condition to go in the Veil.
About the ghosts that are actually in the basement.
Hello, Aruna. How you doing?
There's no ghosts in the basement.
I mean, there was 3. I showed them.
God's above and low. Thank fucking God the sun's going down. Oh, out of character, her skin, her arm, her wings, her face, just sizzling. You know, Skyrim vampire when a vampire is in daylight, whole time. That's what she looks like normally. That.
It's haunted.
It's a really big hand you got there. You doing okay though, by the way?
Yeah, Gabi was showing me
You remind me of frying something in the pan.
They just said it was haunted.
Yeah, blame the fucking sun.
It's like you go out of town through that gate.
Yeah, it's. It's really painful. It's really, really fucking painful.
Okay.
Can you
What?
maybe, like, use like an umbrella or parasol, I think they call them?
Problem is, it doesn't cover my wings, and typically I'm usually in my armor, but my armor covers up most of my body, minus this. But my armor's out of commission for a bit.
This is the ammunition I needed.
Did you get around to making the?
Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen you with this big hand.
Yeah, it's a bit new.
Remind me for what?
I've got control it if you're worried. Sorry if it's a bit terrifying.
Yes,
I mean, it's different. Terrifying, only if it comes at me with violence. Otherwise, it doesn't quite blend in with the rest of you quite well.
Yeah, not really.
Hmm.
Well, I won't doubt it's pretty dangerous, but I'm trying to be really careful so I don't accidentally hurt someone with it.
So I need to make my own patches and everything. So
Can people touch it without getting hurt?
Yeah, that's fine. Dive in,
Can I
just...
touch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what does it feel like?
Really thick
Texture-wise?
skin, leathery, warm, like just a really, really strong claw.
Oh wow. Does it hurt? Just like in general, when they touch to you?
yeah, that's
No?
basically what I did.
No, not really.
Mr. Taylor, my
I mean, honestly,
I was looking for you in order for you to
honest, unless you guys stab it like like this hand, that's the only way they can really hurt. Honestly.
Okay. Oh.
So it still uses black
Okay. Well, it's good that it doesn't just hurt. Only if it gets hurt.
Yeah.
Does it feel unnatural? I mean, besides the big difference in size.
A little, but not quite. Like, it still feels like my hand, but just bigger.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Alright.
Yeah, just need to be careful with these. I don't know exactly what I can go through, but I wouldn't be surprised if I could go through armor.
Oh, okay. Well, I can definitely poke out some eyes, so be careful there.
I'll endeavor not to do that.
Well, at least it's on the side where you already have a glass eye, so you cannot poke that one out.
Oh, poke out her. Oh my gosh, that's possible. You're right. Be careful about touching her things. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. Well, you can still poke out of that glass eye. Just be careful.
I'll make an effort not to do that. I do need my eyes to do my job in my swordplay.
Right. Of course. Oh goodness. I think better than you are. I heard you, instead of fighting cows, you got injured. Actually, both of you got seriously injured. How are both of you doing? Not good. That's what that means.
I didn't nearly die. Other people nearly died, so I'm okay.
You don't look so good though, so that's debatable.
Well, I'm a little bit injured, but I'll pull through. I'm just I've been a little left out today. Like Monday NS has been doing all the preparations, and because I'm injured, they don't let me help.
Yeah, you need to rest. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Nothing.
You're not the only one. They've been, they basically told me the same here, to take it easy.
Oh, I mean, if you're hurt, injured, or worn out from... so it seems like you've been through a lot, so I'm noticing here. You should definitely be resting if you need to.
I'm trying.
Especially if you're recovering. Okay, good.
The hard part is, I have a hard time not resting, if that makes any sense.
No, it does make sense. You must be a person that's used to being active, right? So it would make it difficult for you to want to rest.
A little bit, yeah. And besides, even if I wanted to try, between Sally, Rosewood, and several other people would probably be at my throat, telling me to stop.
No, that just means you have a lot of people that care about you. So be sure to take it easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you want to stay here
But
Okay. Alright.
did she just snip me?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Maybe they can just tell you're hurt. I mean, kind of see that you're a little off. But.
By sniffing?
Yeah, that's the thing with certain creatures.
Oh, maybe it's well, I probably smell like the hospital since I spent the night there, so maybe it's like when you take your your pet to the vet and they like recognize the thing because of the smell.
Maybe I guess that's a thing.
She hates me.
Somewhere.
Sorry. We'll make it up with some good food later in the tavern. And if you don't want to do that,
No, it's not me. We're okay.
Thank you very much, though.
Ursula, hi, Harry.
I'm gonna go down there and plan a special spot.
So are you both?
Dude.
You both been treated?
And if
But
not, we can
and
drink
you're,
something.
I mean, you're out and about, so I guess so.
To an extent.
Take it easy.
Try not to trip. Remember, I have only one arm to like is useful at the moment. I'll try to catch you anyway.
No.
Yes.
I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong, so.
Sorry, I left. I got distracted. Are you feeling better?
So yeah, I got shot for the first time. Well, not the first time. I got hit by a bullet for the first time, which is different.
Yeah.
You've been shot before.
I think.
Shut up.
Who said 25 to 30?
I was sitting here, I
What?
was talking with Ayla. It was a little bit ago, and he got like
What?
or something.
They-
Yes.
Still standing.
Well, there were like over 25 people with guns.
What?
Yes.
Kind of hard to avoid them. I'm
But-
surprised I
Did your
got like
wings get
just go.
shot? Is that what that?
I'm surprised I only got.
Through
Yes.
my shield and my ice.
She had a gigantic shield and now it has holes in it. They have like just. I don't know what kind of bullets they were using.
I don't know if
Really strong.
but at the same time,
Yes. Long and short of it is, there was a. Yeah.
Mine went right clean through. One here, and one here.
To be honest, I think the major thing was that woman who put her claws almost through my throat.
What? You got stabbed by claws?
Giant
There would
panther lady tried to rip throat.
She'd kind of open the bandage a little bit. There's 4 very large, like, puncture wound, open, like, holes. They look like they were deep, but they've been treated.
They've been treated.
so
Yeah.
There's just a lot of scar tissue right now.
Yeah. Yeah, to put in perspective, long and short of, we were grossly outnumbered with their easily a company's worth of
Mm-hmm.
bandits that were sufficiently armed.
Uninvisible.
And yes,
And invisible?
they had
Yep.
some sort of potions in stock that enabled them to do that. But
Invisibility potions.
Oh.
but
Jeez.
my armor is completely riddled with bullet dents. The amount of what
commission?
exactly.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and the giant panther lady also had like a giant axe. When I mean giant, I mean her size. That at the end of the axe side, well, there was the axe, and on the other end there was like a hooked knife. So she was like
Yeah.
swinging the axe to Ursula, and then going back and stab me in the back with that. So that was interesting.
She was just as strong as us, but we were injured, so...
Yeah, also look at this. Like, it removes a little bit of the bandages. There's like a gash from here to the other side of the abdomen.
Wow.
It's been treated, and in the middle there's like perfectly sized bell hand imprinted as a burn wound.
Why is there a handprint?
No, it's above and below.
Nobody was. Well, we were running. I could not be treated. I was bleeding my guts out, so had to like seal it.
You seared the wound.
You were dying yourself. Don't be sorry.
We were all dying.
What?
I had to freeze my throat so I didn't bleed to death.
Yeah, and I burned mine. On my arm.
Or I would have choked on my blood. But we were all very close to death.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Give me a
Why
few
don't
more
you guys
days
go
and I will get you that cow. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. I mean, while I would love a cow, I think you need to rest and forget about the cow for a little bit. Forget about
Just
the
a
cow for
few,
couple
just a
days.
few days. Yeah, we have girls' night tomorrow, so I'll go after that.
I mean, if you want to help me find
Just
cows
focus
again
on
after
resting.
I, destroy a bandit camp, we can go
You got
looking
it.
for cows again.
I'll help destroy the bandit camp as well.
Find cows at Redoso. I think you should just
Please
purchase
make sure
one.
both of you are recovered before you go out and try and, like, find cows or bandits or whatever the heck is gonna happen now.
We'll definitely try to keep care of ourselves.
Please do.
Yes.
Gosh. That's been...
Absolutely.
More than cows.
I will not go to the bandit camp before I am fully healed.
I need you to look at me, Bill, when you say that. Oh, look at me. Don't you
Look
lie
at
to me.
what?
Me.
Those flowers
Look at
are
me.
very lovely today.
Look.
Pulls down.
So that's my face.
Cheek pull down. Eyes.
Eyes are looking up.
I need you to look in my direction. I'm not over there. I'm not over there.
Gotta invest in a cloak.
Look down. Down.
That'd be a good plan.
Down. L. Look
Bell.
down.
Okay.
Your eyes need to be open.
My eyelids got tired and I had to close them.
Don't open those eyes right now. Open those eyes. Alright. Okay. Now say what you said again while looking me in the eyes.
I will recover before I go to the bandit camp.
Alright, please do. I'll be very upset with you.
Okay.
I second her motion. Say. Go ahead and finish. He's doing the pinky.
Ah, pinky. Okay. Hope that is a different pinky promise. Alright.
Take this from a trained soldier, Belle. You go out there,
Alright.
and recklessly and without any information, you're gonna get yourself killed.
So I'd say the same for you, but we're not
I
that
mean,
close,
I've been
but
like
so
just
highly
dealing with
concerned over your
wounds the
well-being,
same way my
just trying
whole
to take it
life.
easy,
Just
that's all.
ignore them until they get better.
Oh, he can barely even talk. Oh,
With the
Why is that?
with the number of potential opponents.
Helps heal, and it'll help soothe your throat and help it heal because I've got a lot going on there right now. You need all the
I
recovery.
need to patch it up thing. I'll be right back.
Every little thing. Okay, yeah. They did a lot. I can definitely tell they did a lot.
Aruna?
But you can always use a little bit.
I'm mostly worried about you.
If you need help detaining him so he doesn't do something stupid, let me know. Cause I swear to God, I'm gonna kick his ass if he decides to go there like an idiot.
I'm not going to let him
I'm not. Oh.
if I can help it.
Oh, jeez. Thank you for being willing to look at him, but I want you to also worry about your own well-being and take care of yourself.
They just kind of started to come out of the woodwork pretty much. They all had rifles.
Alive.
You are, which is an answer I have heard recently. You are alive, but you can always.
Oh, sorry.
The funnel was very high.
With a bit more
Well, it is a, it is
yeah,
a, it is a,
we-
it is a long blade.
Kills you with a bit more recovery.
Just in case, because we're making sure
Oh.
that
Oh, isn't it tomorrow night or was that
we
tonight?
see them.
Well,
first.
well, let's not do that either. Okay, we can help it.
Put your hands.
As long as you're okay. it's just.
It's meant to be
Or one
held.
hand, but technically.
You're going to the veil again.
Yeah, I can't exactly,
Update you with any information.
I can't exactly wield my blade right now properly with two hands at the moment. At least,
Well, they can probably wield it with one hand with that size.
That would be appreciated, thank you.
I could. I'm just not quite sure how to use this as when it comes to swords.
Because they'll leave deeper prints.
There.
I can technically if I wanted to wield it, but
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, you got some big, very big hands there.
That's for like 7 of your hands length.
I can see.
Oh,
Yes.
that hand.
I see that.
yes, it's meant to do that. It's
That-
meant to have a long handle for the reach and versatility. It's a
Into a new
mandate.
sword.
It's called a mandate. It's my dad's blade.
All I can say is stick to
Oh.
the valley walls.
It's nice that you can
Like
have
to
it
go up into the
and you
higher
can use
parts
it.
of the valley and shoot down.
Yeah, it's a treasured keepsake of mine.
But
But
keep it
What?
safe.
Oh, it's raining again.
Yeah, it's raining.
A lot of wind as well.
Okay.
Raining
Let's look at
sideways.
this one day.
Do stay safe. Yeah. As best you can.
The food and the pillows from camp.
Oh, you need to get that?
I don't think I'd be too opposed to having plants.
Be
Probably
good
brighten up
if
my
I
day a
am
bit.
staying in town.
I mean, I mentioned you can stay in the basement. It's, I think, one of the only places in town that you can be. No offense.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Either that or
Gets
sleeping on the
very
tables of
cold.
the tavern, which I don't think a lot of people will be like happy about.
Well, the thing is that it's not really
Or the opposite,
wide
actually.
enough for her, so it won't be comfortable.
But true.
She's
I
very-
I mean,
Basement,
honestly,
by
I'll
the way.
take the rain over the sun any day.
Oh, gotcha, that makes sense.
Kalira? I think she's
Hmm.
sleeping right
Do you
now.
mean the opposite, actually?
Oh,
People have
And then
paid
she
me
got
to
your
feed them
rain.
drinks, so I'm pretty sure people will be very happy to have you lay in the table in front of them.
Encounter some people. That's
Oh.
People are weird in this
What?
town.
How is that the
Do you really
opposite?
get that good description from her?
That doesn't
as
make
Oh, because I was saying that
Something
I was saying like most people would not like to, having a person laying on the table in front of them. And then I was like, oh, well, in this town, probably the opposite.
As far as I understand, Kilborn.
Potentially. But I don't think that they're looking to make money by
good
being
idea.
like someone's platter or plate.
If you join us or we go in the Yes?
Mikomo's back in town, you should say hi to him.
I am aware I've been very busy with wardening threats and death and violence.
Okay, then don't join us.
No, come here.
As easy as that.
Come here, both of you. Alright. Okay. So, he's just leaning on you now. So,
Hi.
there is information that I know that basically makes it so that this whole ordeal may be useless. Okay, you have your fun?
Yes.
Okay. I'm the...
One thing
Anyway.
at a time, come on.
Yes. Eva, has Sally brought you up to speed?
No, I
Delightful.
haven't.
Awesome. Amazing. Alright, cool. So this information that's meant for the guards, I am going to elaborate very, very unclearly. Not so clear, excuse me.
You hold the plate.
Make a move. Okay.
You switch tables.
So, there's a lot of things that are at play. We cannot risk another ambush. If you go out there, there's a good chance that you'll die.
The only thing that I will rebuttal with is if it is genuinely a bad idea, then we can call it off. yet.
I think it's a bad idea.
If-
Have you ever gone against something bigger than a mercenary? Than a common individual?
Yes.
Of course. And when you did do that, did you come out unscathed?
Not entirely.
This is a matter where we need to gather additional information. This is a matter
That is what this
where-
is.
Yes.
We're not going to fight. I'm not
If it's
trying
not
to.
a matter of fighting, then you have all the skills that I possess right in front of me.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
That's the only reason I was going along with this, the fact that the idea was to gain information, and if there's any sign of trouble, get the fuck out of there.
Look, you understand more than most. If something seems sketchy, you're not going to fucking take that job. We have no idea what they're fighting, and if we want to go back out there again with more people, it's just gonna get more people killed.
Of course. Considering that they're actively being supplied with a very specific type of weaponry, they'll blow holes
Which
straight
is-
through you. And considering that your
Yep.
species is vulnerable to that, you're not going to have a great time. You're just going to die, you're going to bleed out, and you're going to have your armor punched through like it's nothing. I think it's
So if we can get ahead of it, and at least get any more information, we can prevent, at least in some capacity, things going wrong when we actually go out there.
And keep it small. Adding any more people, any more than 3 people, is a bad idea.
We had 5. Do you
I
want
want
to
to
knock
go.
it?
Good.
That's not good.
Do you want it to knock it down? I'm fine with it. I just want to cover. We've been looking for people to cover where we can't. People who can track by scent. Ooh, hi, you are right there. Scent, smell, and then me by heat, so that we can cover all of our bases.
When it comes to Elamir, yourself, Amelia, who else is going on this ordeal? Tell. Anybody
And
else?
the only person that they've talked to outside of that was Trio, because I know that they can hide into the shadows.
If that's the case, then I'm redundant. Keep this group as small as humanly possible. This is a matter of information gathering. You don't need me on this ordeal. This needs to be as safe as humanly possible, especially with the idea that there are individuals armed with weaponry that can punch straight through armor as well as shields. That's fucking crazy. You know how crazy that is, right?
Yes, I
Anybody?
fucking
Yes.
understand. I've seen the holes.
Good. Then you understand what's at stake here. Keep it small. Don't get seen.
Okay, then it's just us
That is
5,
the
no one
plan.
else.
Yes.
I'm not going. I'm redundant.
Yeah, that is
You would be 6.
us 2,
If you were.
Trio,
Good.
and 2 other, and Tal, and then, yeah, okay. So yes, only 5 people. No more. I have the map. It's still on my body. I also have darts that Kai gave me. They're paralytic darts.
Got a friend, Elamir?
So, worst case worst, if something does find us, we can hopefully not have to kill it or stun it and get away. The moment we
It's
see
not a
trouble, we're
matter-
done.
It's not a matter of death. It's not a matter of whether
like
you
the
paralyze them
poison
or not. It's a matter they ambush you like they did prior.
Yes, as I said, at the first sign of trouble, get the fuck out of there.
Seems to like Elamir.
Good.
That's what we plan
Then we
to
have
do.
then we have an understanding. Then enact that. If you're ambushed and they block your path, and find another way. These bandits are capable, confident, and nobody should be going up against them. At least for right now, until we can have a proper plan with additional information, of which you are currently going out to obtain. This has a guard's approval, correct?
Yes.
It's like a glowing little feather.
Delightful. Then, I wish you luck. Don't fuck it up.
Clench this
Ah.
into your fists, it'll heal you, okay?
I've been meaning to get that.
You can
So,
pass it on to other people.
I'm not going to waste the
Like
one
a
chance
potion
that I
that
get.
doesn't take up any- Oh, thank you, my key. Thank you. Doesn't take up any room. It's like a healing slot.
Enchanted feather.
I would go if it was only 4
You want
people.
to keep on?
That's my threshold when it comes to information
Would you
gathering
want to hold
aspects.
on to it?
No, that's correct. The smaller the group, the smaller the smaller the smaller of notice you make yourself.
Yes.
Which is
That's
part
how it's
of
done in
the
war.
reason why I didn't want to push it more than that, and that's why we're also going out at night. I'm not going to risk my life out in the day.
Don't crush it until it's time.
I will not do so. Okay.
Wonderful. We're on equal footing.
One is continuing to get more wet.
I never signed up for this. I'm not.
Alright.
I don't mind it.
And
I like the rain.
if you need to, if you want to hunker down for now, there you are. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. I just need Triel, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
You want to send her undercover while we find you?
Yes.
Where did she go?
Let's look for Triel.
Somewhere.
Oh wait, Lidor,
I'm
right?
gonna go look for her.
Crazy.
No?
Stop revealing the mistakes. She's not there. Stop being mean. Either way.
Okay.
I wish you luck. Bring back the information. I need it.
Yes, that's exactly what I need too. I can't exactly help plan a ways
You
to deal
need to
with
talk
this.
to Sally. I shouldn't be more informed than you.
Yes, well, concern I was put on leave today. I've been on limited knowledge basis.
Well, that makes you very obvious, right?
Alright. Then I'll head it.
The other thing you do, you know, when you point and disappear.
Has the phoenix risen?
Mikomo's seagull back. Ava. Mikomo's been doing well.
Yes, Sterling?
Would you have a moment? How is
Sure.
Mr. Married Man? Because you do that disappearing thing,
Choose your place.
Well, Flora and I are
Follow me.
getting married.
We'll just have to see if we can go.
Ah, Mikomo is happy for you.
I'm happy to have you here.
Charlie, are you trying to leave with them?
Alright, what is it?
I hear that there's something concerning going on that the advisor told Sally.
That's something I haven't discovered yet. I probably shouldn't find out. I probably should know.
I'm just trying to give her some
Sounds
help
good.
because she seems really stressed out, but I don't think anyone's really supposed to know, so don't make it seem like I gave you guys the tip off. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be a good friend here.
Just try and see if you can find out what it is from Sally and if it's something that we should be concerned about. And let me know if you can.
Okay.
Thank you.
For all you know, the advisor might approach you too. We'll see.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness, it got dark real fast.
If it has to be done over a different session, we can. However,
Glad to have you
it's
here.
hopefully going to be, like, since it's in the middle
Yes,
of the
Mikomo is
night
happy to
and
be
we're
home.
planning on going out.
Came
or,
back
like,
as soon as things came in.
That if you wanted to do it in
Without the screaming.
Thing, Mikomo.
My sister was talking about me. Hold on.
No, hold on to them for now.
Maybe not threaten their lives, but,
Then
you know,
when he's here,
arrest
we
them.
can- I've never arrested anyone before.
Well, we'll work on that.
Hey, Capo.
What's matter?
Is Scar around?
Scar is answering a ping right now. You need to talk to Valerian.
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I can get him. All right, in 5 minutes he'll be up in his office.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you.
And I also don't like fires very much.
Where are the others? Are they returning soon?
I don't know for certain. I wasn't keeping track of where they left after I spoke with them, so...
I was waiting here for them. Said they would return.
Sorry, I don't exactly have a concrete answer for you, Tal.
I did. Let me go take a quick look around.
Yeah, go straight to him. Me and Rosa said that we wanted to go for drinks, so I'll be there.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you disappeared. I mean, you son of a bitch.
Perfect timing.
Can we not try to jump scare Quill today? Can we not?
Why not?
I found him. Thank you. I can always rely on you, my goddess.
Of course,
Thank you for your
priestess.
blessing.
I am moving my camp.
Gore, the gore!
For now, so I don't have to walk out so far while I am injured. I'd rather also have my
I'm from another world situation.
Advisor Valerian.
Good evening, Lieutenant.
Yeah, good evening. I do apologize for the abrupt interruption, but I was just informed that you... Well, I was recommended by take a light duty or take it easy for the next days until I recover after dealing with
Of course.
the threat of what happened yesterday. But I was told that you approached Sally about something rather important, so I thought it prudent to at least be aware of the optics of it.
I did not approach her. She came up here to speak to me. But according to her, something from one of the prisoners from last night's ordeal. It seems Jakai may be dealing with combined forces at our doors. Supposedly, Linden, the Crimson Corsairs, and Barghest may or may not be working together towards some unknown end. I do not have the information that links this myself. You will have to speak to Lieutenant Sally about that. This is just what I've been informed of.
Of course it is. Great. Yeah, more or less. Of the information I was able to garner there is possible with these bandits. There is possible Indian connection with their arms, and I can safely say what is out there is just not more than just a mere ragtag group of bandits. Yes, there are a lot of them, and they're well armed, but there's a good mix of other things in there too. And my biggest worry is the number. By my estimates, I'd say at least we are engaging with at least a company's size worth of men out there. And we didn't even see didn't see the full extent of those numbers.
Of course. And you are sure that they are true Lindenian arms, not just the East Asmouth Company? No, of course not. Even Sally herself mentioned that as a possibility.
Quite. Yes, there's a connection with the East Asmouth Company. And maybe a recent and potential connections of what it may have been transpired from. I'll double check our further information. Yeah.
While connected to Linden, is ultimately its own entity, from my knowledge. They deal in trade to anyone willing. Though, arms of that origin are not a sure indication of any Lindenian connection, at least.
There was. That's true. And I have had my dealt with the East Asmouth Company as well. Being from Bargus, and there, but there's one name that came up when we went there. Amalia Lecter.
Can't say I'm familiar myself.
The daughter of Baron Lecter.
And what do you know of this Baron Lecter? It's possible I may have missed something in the notes if there is knowledge that the town has.
There is, with an absolute certainty, a direct connection between Baron Lecter and Lord Derek Scorn of Barghest, as well as the Crimson Corsairs. I also know that the Baron has disappeared recently.
Baron Lecter, that is, correct?
Yes. Whether he is the complete connection between the three is there's a very high probability of it, but the fact of the matter is, we're dealing with a lot of forces that I am terrified to do. If I'm gonna be honest, it's not Lecter I'm scared of the most. There's only one man in this world that I have seen what he can do and is capable of. And that's Derek Scorn.
I will have another look over the papers here in town, and I suppose I shall revise the letters I was working on to include questions on that nature.
Yes. I am saying this cautionary as well. I'm sure Wolfric has sent the update to you is that the reasons I have confirmation of these contacts is there is a direct contact to Derek in the town that has currently been operating under that has taken turn recently. I'm sure you saw the notes on Sterling. At least what he goes by. And he has all but confirmed that all three of those elements are intertwined. I don't know his game. I don't know this selector game, I don't know that. The only thing I know is Derek's moving something. And a gut feeling has to do with that hat. That may be related or something like that, I don't know. But there's probably other motives too.
No doubt something. I don't see why foreign forces such as Crimson Corsairs would work, if not for at least good pay.
And considering the arms that were given to the Barghest after the fall, Lindinian arms, that only more or less strengthens the connection that Lecter is tied with it as well. And that an outside force that is well funded by an outside source inland like Barghest would be capable of making them, being able to arm them and equip them to deal with things far beyond their normal means.
Of course.
But I'll double check with Sally as far as the details then. But that's at least that's just some of the information I know.
And I shall leave you with the same that I told Sally. Internal preparation within the guards, making sure information is spread amongst yourselves, ensuring the armory is well stocked, that sort of thing is fine for now. More overt preparations I leave to the call of Wolfric when those may or may not start. Depending on whether there is a direct threat to Leafside itself.
Yes, at the moment despite my me taking it easy today, there's a scouting team that wants to go out to potentially see about finding information out there. Only for information, that's it. But that's it then.
Yes, we don't need more nearly losing their lives. But more information is always valuable.
Quite.
If that is all the information you had for me, Lieutenant, I believe that is all the information I have for you at this point.
Yes, sir. And I believe you saw my notes as far as i.e. in guard chat, as far as the recent developments with the fallen guard and the situation there. I'll leave it up to you as far as maybe to pen a letter, what you want to leave out and say, but that could potentially be involved. Because it ties with the whole Earth card thing. But I'll leave that to you to look through for later.
Whatever.
Thank you for your time, Liza.
Thank you for the information, Lieutenant.
Yes, yes. Mikomo sort of crash landed, or landed around the lighthouse. Met Scotty and
Nicholas, that's the first time I've heard of him.
Yeah.
I think the guy's not the only one who's practiced their
I don't know. I can think of an example of what it's like. My brain is like.
Ava, I needed to ask something.
Sure, what
I
is
heard
it?
that you guys got some muskets from the bandits that attacked yesterday. Would I be able to take a look at them?
Sure.
I'm curious where they might have gotten them from, because bandits having muskets and also the things to be able to use them, isn't it? None of those are easy to get. Even if they stole them, I don't think they'd have that much black powder to do what they did.
Sure, you
I don't
can
know where
look
they're
at it.
kept, though.
something like that so carelessly. But considering it is your first day as well, Mikomo doesn't mind helping.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if you're finally going.
Did you ping God, by the way?
Oh, have the owls gone off yet?
Not yet. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll ping him now.
Because if God's not here, we can't gain that information.
Yeah, I was gonna do it when we got there. I'm still used to the NDA pings where they can't spawn on you, they spawn where you ping, so...
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Those are big.
How can I help
Hello. I'm taking
Cap.
a look at the,
Oh,
go ahead.
are we kept the rifles we compensate from the bandits. Are these the rifles we got from the bandits, or were those the different ones?
Let's see.
I was told we got new ones.
These ones? Here?
Well, one of them said, one of them was missing. Well, actually, maybe it was on the other side. The muskets went broken, so they wouldn't be usable. But one of them was an EAC musket, and the other was a Sunan naval.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead,
I
Mango.
wanted to take a look at them. I wanted to examine, basically how old they are, stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out how bandits would get access to muskets, whether they stole them. If they stole them, I don't know how they'd get access to so much black powder, but I basically wanted to see like the quality of them, because I'm trying to determine whether someone's providing bandits muskets or they just took it.
So, we'll just say they're here, but they're broken. They were both broken in combat situations. So they all looks like they are battle worn. They're scuffed. They're not usable at the moment. They need to be repaired. They don't look that old. They're not ancient. But they're not like factory new. On one of them, you notice the fact that the marks EAC are underneath a bunch of scribble, like it was being scratched out.
Would there be anything like water damage on it? Like,
nope.
On the metal or wood? No? Even from the one that was from like that Navy you mentioned?
The Sunan Navy one? Nope. It looks like it was just perfectly fine. Just, Just battle damage, like something has hit it, which snapped the barrel.
Are these type of muskets just like normal, like muskets they would just give a guard, or are they?
Just
Muskets
standard
are not a
issue.
very common thing. Firearms itself are not a common thing. Bandits having firearms, especially this number of them, maybe a lone flintlock here and there, but this number of muskets,
Like armed like an army,
is
basically.
uncommon.
Yeah.
It's uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
It's more uncommon. It's rare. It's rare
Yeah.
with that mount. You can find you could like look through Aaron, and you will find some gunsmiths. Heck, you have some in your town yourself. But usually there's not this many out to the common.
How often were they shooting during it? Like, was it a lot, or?
Take a look.
I'm sorry, that doesn't necessarily answer that. Here, better question. Were there lots of them shooting a few times, or were there a few of them shooting a lot?
I can't give an accurate
know.
assessment as far as the exact number I encountered there. But but whatever it is, they were all primarily armed with firearms of various forms. Rifles, muskets, a alarming amount. If I'm going to be honest, it was basically supplied like an army, essentially.
Well,
Felt like there was
you said one of these were from the Sino Navy, correct?
Yes.
If it was stolen by bandits, there would be some sort of water damage on it. Something like that. But I don't see anything like that, and they're not damaged. Like, well, obviously not factory new, but they look... not something a bandit would have. Looked like it was kept somewhere safer until used.
No, you're right. And we do believe that they were being funded. Did you notice the marks that were tried to be etched out?
Yeah.
East Azimuth Company.
What bothers me is Bargus is getting weapons as well. All around this exact same thing. Someone is funding things around here to cause issues. We've seen their access to weaponry go just up over time.
Yes, I believe there's a correlation in that as well. It's too
The only place
coincidental
I can
given
think
all
of-
these arms.
The only place I can think of that might have consistent access is Linden. Something like firearms.
That's
Around
exactly.
Aaron, this type of firearms being given out, that would have been noticed by... unless Drakaya Kingdom isn't on this as well. That would have been noticed.
I can say with certainty that this is a quite bigger problem than
Linden,
we...
yeah.
And yes, I think there's enough evidence I know to at least know there is a level of Lindinian involvement in this. This, Bargist, those bandits. We need information to figure out exactly what it is there, but right now, best we can do
It
is
feels
gather
like they're
information,
trying to
shore up our armory, and get ready.
Feels like they're trying to get closer to us, almost. We had that one assassin person from Bargist, and now this.
Yeah.
Anyone from Bargist aware that you or Tyrion's here? Or even Otto?
I'm pretty positive that Derek knows exactly where me, Tyrion, and Nick are.
Do you have any sort of connection with Linden?
Yes. There may be ties with him, and there have been sightings that may potentially link with him and one Baron Lecter of Linden. And the Crimson Corsairs.
Yeah, that supports what I'm about to say even more. Having muskets and stuff is great, but we should be getting something like cannons, maybe even boats. If Linden were to attack us, their first option would be the port, considering they could get here very easily. Especially the Corsair pirates or whatever. They've been here before. Well, obviously we can't build a ship, and we shouldn't be fighting with a ship in our own port, but we could get cannons, something to put on the docks just in case.
No, you're right. And that's something that I have been told directly from the visor itself. We need to shore up as much as our armor and defenses as we can. It's really to deal with any potential threat. And when the time is right, we'll make a plan of action once we know enough. But for now, let's see if we can we're trying to shore up as much information as we can, and stock up as much as we can.
Yeah. I can have I try to talk to the Crafters Guild about making... I forget what they're called, but they're the type of cannonballs attached to a chain. You'd use it to get rid of sails on a boat. That would be pretty useful. Maybe even something that utilizes fire. Because if they're attacking from their boats, we can't do anything except shoot back. And
Well,
cannons aren't exactly the
if we
quickest
can get a
weapons.
steady, if we can get a steady supply, if we can maybe get a steady supply of gunpowder or something like that, maybe we can start working with things.
Gunpowder's gonna be a struggle. It's been raining for a while. Like, it'll get... I don't even... Do we have things here to make gunpowder?
Yes, we do actually. We just purchased one. We have the capability of producing it and blasting powder.
How much, though? If we have to purchase it, then that means it's limited.
No, we've already purchased a means to produce it.
From who?
Some truants not very off. This Rock Rose. Or Lady Rock Rose itself. So, now the trick
We can
is...
trust them.
As far as so far, I haven't seen any reason for the moment. At the very least,
keep an eye on
the Inventors Guild has capabilities of it now.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them. They could be selling... Them selling us stuff like that can also get information of what we have to the
No, she
enemy
didn't
or
sell
our
it to us. She didn't sell it to us. She bought it from a merchant. And for the Merchants Guild itself. Or for the Inventors Guilds itself. Sorry.
Do we know who she bought it from?
A dwarf and a gentleman, a traveling merchant here that, came by. Seemed they penned a letter for something like that to produce it.
We should still keep an eye on them.
I will. For the moment, they've been providing some valuable information and things that'd be useful to the town's benefit. But...
yeah.
I will keep my eye out. I have been deeply
I can
betrayed
speak
more
to
than
the
once.
Crafters Guild.
So I won't be... I
I
would be
don't
ignorant
mean
of
to
that.
be depressing, but I have a feeling we're gonna be betrayed at some point during this. There's been too many moments where they seem to know too much about us. I'm not gonna point any fingers, but...
No.
Regardless, I don't want to think about that right now. I'm gonna speak to the, Crafters Guild. I've been working for them for a bit. See if we can get, different types of cannonballs made, things to take care of ships. Primarily, anything to do with fire and those chain ones that I keep forgetting the name of. Yeah. Do we have many cannons itself, or would we need to make those?
We've got a few, but I may need to explore a means of either purchasing some or making some new.
I mean, we probably have the stuff here to make it. They're just not simple.
No, it would take a lot of time. Would not be a simple matter at all.
Purchasing it would definitely be easier, but I can speak to them about the cannons themselves, just so we can have a backup. In case we can't. Purchasing cannons doesn't feel like you can exactly walk up to a military or a merchant and ask for that.
Yeah, additionally, we need to also keep him in contact so we can make sure and build up our armor and other weapons types so we're ready to repel.
Yeah. Something we need to start telling the other guards is that armor isn't everything. An argument with Sally earlier when they brought up us needing to get better armor to defend from the muskets, because their armor did nothing. Tried to tell them that armor isn't going to do anything. It's muskets. Doesn't matter whether it's steel or not. Like, it might help a little bit, but
Yes,
I
well,
don't think we have
also
anything that can completely defend against it.
may not be impossible. My armor was able to stop some of the
still want
bullets,
them to rely
but it's still better than nothing.
There's a chance, yes, but relying on your armor in a fight is suicide. That's what I'm trying to say. They talk more about armor than they do skill. You need to avoid getting shot, then hope you don't die from it.
No, that's a valid point. Mayhaps, starting some drills and combat lessons of actual warfare. Like the good old days I used to do.
Maybe we could practice shooting ourselves. That would, 1, get them used to shooting it, and 2, get them used to how long it takes to reload it.
Well,
Taking cover, waiting for a shot, that would be useful for us to attack as well.
Yes, I do believe that would be a good idea. Not only that, do that, but get good, ways and tactics to how you deal with it. Move as a unit, use cover appropriately. Don't engage a target unprepared or alone if you're not equipped or dealt with it.
Well,
rules of
muskets
the
are very inaccurate,
battlefield.
so staying in a group is not going to work. That's why typically people would do line fire stuff, but assuming they're because they're bandits, I hope they don't know how to do that, at least in a coordinated fashion.
They were organized enough, I'll say that much.
Organized to do something like line firing?
Not fully, but
At least that's a good thing.
still. I engaged well over a dozen men there. Most I didn't, and a great deal I didn't even see. I just heard the gunshots and the bullets flying right past me.
I wish I was there. I so badly want to see, like, how they reloaded or what they did, the type of skill they had. To judge it. I don't know. I just want to see if they were trained or not, I guess.
Yeah. Well, either way, even if they're trained on a small degree, the amount of firepower they have is plenty to be concerned about.
Well, armor's not going to necessarily help us. Getting more would definitely still help. Somewhat. I spoke to the Crafters Guild earlier today about getting some steel armor made. Better than this iron stuff. Steel's harder to make, but
Well, right now they're currently working on my armor, and that is full steel. That's the only reason I was able to endure half of those bullets.
yeah, well, steel won't fully protect you, at least gives you a higher chance of not dying. We should try to get more armor. Less than just what you would give a typical guard. we can't go all out because then we'd have to fit it to each person, but still. Something like that.
Enough to make a sizable difference, at least, so that they're not gonna go completely they're completely naked.
Yeah. I think it's currently closed.
It's fine. We can pass it. If there is anyone there, pass the message along tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully I remember to talk to them about the cannonballs. If I see any of them tonight, before I go to bed, then I'll let them know. The armor's one thing, but the cannonballs are the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna wear a dress? You can join.
Maybe they're in the tavern. Well, I hope you're doing okay, though. You recover, of course.
I'm doing my best.
So I can't really don't say anything.
I was told verbatimly to take it easy, so I haven't really done a whole lot.
Yeah.
That's something you're interested in.
Well, I'm gonna go look around, see if I can find anyone that I might be able to speak to. If not, maybe I'll get a drink or something.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I mean, I could ask.
Yeah.
Ava?
Hmm?
I got a quick question just so I'm not interrupting anything.
What is it?
Does the guard need anybody to help maintain the weapons in the armory?
Well, we usually have the adventure scaler, but then maybe we don't have someone fully delegated to maintain the weapons specifically anymore. That was Phoenix jobs originally.
Well, if you're looking for someone new, I had some ablist to point me in your direction. Not just for maintaining guns. I've had my training for maintaining stuff. Normally, it would be up to the soldiers to do that. I don't mind doing it. I also don't mind offering any kind of limited advice in terms of using weaponry. So I wouldn't be able to join the guard officially if that's going to be a problem.
So more of an advisory role, essentially.
Trainer?
Pretty much.
How good are you as far as combat tactics and dealing with firearms?
I've had a fair amount of service on a ship at third rates. About it was 6 years, wasn't it? So not as much in terms of army, but in terms of navy, I still received training in basic skirmish tactics. They make officers still go through some basic army. We're not completely incompetent when we do have to land. The main concern that I have to bring up is that there's only so much I can really tell due to being part of EIC and being under contract. Maintaining guns is easy and giving a pointer every now and then is fine, but like in terms of being like a full-on, like I have to get my situation figured out with the EIC first. Be official.
I'll forward this potentially to Captain Wolfric and see what he says.
I apologize. I didn't quite hear what you then.
I'll forward this idea to Captain Wolfric and see what he says.
Yeah. Are you aware of my situation? I don't quite remember. I feel like the information probably got to you by now, but I don't mind just re-clarifying it.
Yes, I'm aware. You're from there.
Yeah, so it's like the company that I was part of is all destroyed, so there's still a good chance that I exist in this world, so I don't want to cause me my trouble.
No, that's fair. I think Wolfric is probably aware and can be made aware of the situation at the very least.
I was wanting to try and reach back out to the EAC as soon as possible, without causing trouble for Leaf side. I don't think the Leaf side would get in trouble if I was. They would just want to question me or pick me up for a personal investigation. Because, well, if someone just from Reefside inheritances that they're an officer, they're probably going to want to conform. And then from there, the story is going to be probably a little bit more difficult, but I think, though, they would eventually figure out that there is indeed tools.
Which might have a bit of a problem. If that's the case, then correct.
It's going to be more of a problem on me than it is on Reefside. I can at least I guess I can't guarantee anything that, but usually if there was someone caught like deserting or aiding in an enemy, because I think I'm pretty sure Aaron and Lyndon are still in a sort of war. Oh.
So, I mean, this isn't your company, you could say, since you're from the other place. So I don't
Yes,
think
but-
you should. I personally feel like you shouldn't really take too much concern, but I understand where you're coming from, since you know.
I would lie, well, I won't lie and say that I still have some loyalties with them. No, I served with them a fair amount of life. It would not be easy to betray my own kinsmen, but that doesn't mean I'm going to undermine what is being done here for the people that have kept me safe for the last 2-3 weeks almost. I just have to address the conflict of interest in case this is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, I certainly hope
The
that's the
company
case
might.
then.
Yeah, I know Leafside said that they were a bit more unique in their situation in the Kayan Empire. At least that's what Blake told me.
Yeah, it's a little complicated, yeah.
Well, I guess at bare minimum, if you need someone to maintain any of the weapons, that should not be difficult for me to do. You can do that if need be for concern. A guard can watch me. I don't mind teaching the guards to maintain their weapons. That should be basic that anyone in there can teach them.
I'll keep that in mind and mention that. I don't maintain the rifles. I can maintain swords and other things, but not rifles.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll keep in mind.
Is the scouting party? Do you know if the scouting party is going well?
I don't know for certain. Actually, that might be them.
That though?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Is that? Okay, the card armor was just looking a
So-
little bit more.
Wait, never
Is
mind.
that the guards?
Hello there.
Hello?
We would like to speak with the guard of this town.
I remember the guard.
Oh, perfect. We are from Ardmore. We are searching for prisoners from a shipwreck that happened a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Have you
reason
seen
to
any
believe that
recently?
they spread out and eventually came here.
Yes, we...
Where did they say they were from?
Ardmore.
Yes, I was aware of... Actually, here, let me get my other lieutenant as well, given the situation, alright?
Of course. Okay.
Okay.
With the youngin' over here.
You have a good night too.
youngin. Yeah, take care.
See?
Get some
Yeah.
stuff.
You're the youngin.
Hey!
Of this
welcome
group.
on over.
I hate bearing
Yes,
bad news.
yeah.
I hate bearing bad news,
27
but
is young?
We got
some...
worse news, trust me.
I've heard. Well... I've got two guards in full plate from Ardmore. Asking about the prisoners.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We're meant to be releasing them.
Mm-hmm.
We did say we were going to be doing that. So all the paperwork should be in order. It's at Wolfric Stable. He just needs to come and give it to us.
Alright, I can go get that then if that's the case.
Yeah, if you can. Everything was filled out basically in the middle of the day. We just needed a stamp of approval. So that's not. They're free to go.
Alright, I'll go
Well,
do that then.
what's the other? You said there was 2 things.
I talked to Valerian for one thing. But I'm sure
Hey,
you have more information.
Before you leave, what was your family crest again? Was there an eagle on it?
Yes, there was.
Cheers to that.
Oh,
I'm
cheers
sure
to that.
everyone loves eagles.
Cheers to that. I was trying to
What?
reminisce of old times.
We're reminiscing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was my... It was,
How would you describe your father? Full plate, steel.
full plate and tough as nails.
Yeah, he was a bit of a badass.
Bit of a badass.
He's a bit of a badass.
Bit of a badass.
Alright, that's the one guard thing you're gonna be allowed to do today. Release the prisoners.
Finish that quick.
Alright, I'll deal with that then. Alright.
Do you need a hand?
Sure.
You know-
Can you go,
You know, I can go deal with that. Did you want to stay here? I mean, you are meant to be off.
And then it turned into a political thing. Like, what the fuck?
I just checked with Sally. Apologies, I was put on light duty today, so I haven't been fully briefed as far as some of the things. I can get the necessary paperwork there and give the transfer over for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Sounds good.
wanna try again, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna try and hold them.
Yes.
And go all the way back with them, or do you want me to say I'll be by
No,
you?
if
and
they're
then
dragging, if they're gonna escort you, then feel free to just coast, and
You
then
sure?
we'll flex. We'll flex. We
Okay,
got it.
gotcha. Sorry, I had to get away from the conversation for a second. All right, guys, don't kill me too hard.
Real quick, Fox. Is it cool if Eva grabs a peeper for the transfer of the prisoners? Zabson and 4-4 are 2 Ardmore guards.
The transferring a prisoner from one place to another.
Yeah. Sally, Red said that they prisoners were on Wolfric's desk as far as that, and
Yeah, just assume Wolfric's in there and get you handled.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check. Sorry, I was confirmed with God real quick.
Do we follow you in then?
Sure. Wolfric should be a little bit busy, but it should be on the desk here. Sir, do you... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the transfer papers here. Alright. Here's the orders. We have the prisoners that we got the prisoner we have captured that in the cells itself. And we also have regretfully the guard that was sent down here unfortunately fell in action. Trying to pursue and find them.
I see.
There'll be I've included some details as far as that. Things that may have transpired during that, but Mantra, we were ambushed by bandits, and when we were trying to find them, His body is inside the morgue and made ready to be transferred over to Ardmore. In
That
addition,
will be another time, but it is good to know. Thank you.
all right. Prisoners should be in the cells down here. I can release the lock so you can take them.
That would be appreciated. Yes. More than anything, I would like to say thank you for making this easy. We've been trying to hunt down everyone for a while now.
Now, is this one the only one that you have encountered?
And this is the only one currently we have. Yeah, we have encountered at least for sure.
Okay then.
Any others have either more or less dispersed or more than likely have gone away.
At the very least, aren't here.
Quite. RP, there's your prisoner.
Hello?
Oh, there it is. Never mind. I didn't see it. I didn't think they were there. We're here to transfer you over. If you would.
I don't want my hands.
Yes.
Need to check her wrist first. Make sure it is one of ours.
Go ahead.
Over. Yes, that is the tattoo that she's
Very well. Very well. You're free to take them, send the transfer as
Okay,
a
then.
detail and transfer.
Hands behind your back. Again, thank you for your time.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry about
Hand on your arm.
the unfortunate fate of your comrade that fell in Lina's duty. I'm sorry we're unable to prevent that.
Look, it happens. I'm sure
Unfortunately,
there's
but
more
yes.
tales of other guards who didn't fare so well. Please. Let's get
Let's
going.
go.
Go ahead, proceed. I'll lock behind. A safe journey back to Ardmore, then.
Yes, and thank you again.
Of course. We all here are simply doing a service and our duty.
Do be careful. If those bandits had taken out one of ours, then please, I don't know where you found them. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Might as well.
I can see them to the gate if you want. I think
If
Sally
you
would
could.
request that.
If you could, yeah.
Okay.
They didn't have much to say.
Yeah, inform them of recent events.
won't keep you from the conversation you were having if you want to return, but
The thought. The thought is very
Sally,
nice.
you're a real
Are
one.
we ready to go? Are we ready to
You're
go?
so.
I'm not sure
No.
when I walk in, but things are going
Are
great
we
here, I
ready to
see.
Sally, what are you doing? What are you doing with
Carry
Rosewood?
him out because he drunk too
Oh.
much. Here, you can carry
I
him. This
drunk
is your
too
problem.
much. We drunk too much. We're in this together. Where are you going?
Chase after her. You gotta find out.
Chase after. Get her. Get her. Get her. Yeah.
heard something
Fuck you think you going, lady? Get after her.
up the road, but I didn't encounter anything on my way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sally, you don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. This lady's fast. Holy shit. Fast fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't run. I'm drunk.
How'd your...
The fuck?
Yeah, we drunk a little bit. We drunk a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
They gave us the strongest shit. We didn't ask for it. Damien gave it to us.
Well,
because
yeah.
we got the motion. We're also
Yeah.
we're getting goggles. The whole team with goggles. I don't know why. Rosewood said it, and I agree with him fully.
Yeah. Where are you going? You can't leave me.
I don't know where I'm going.
Sally, tell him the thing.
What thing? Which thing?
The thing.
Which one?
The thing. The thing. Yeah, tell him the
three-course
thing.
meal?
Yeah, the 3-course meal.
I can't. Not until Wolfric gets here. Then I tell him.
Everything's going bad. Everything sucks. Everything
That's not
sucks.
true. Everything's amazing. Everything's positive.
Rosewood, be honest with me.
Yeah.
Is related to home and Derek.
Who and who?
Is it related to home and Derek?
I don't know actually. I don't. How'd the prisoner transfer go?
It went well. They went in and checked. They went and checked there, and I have Wolfrep escorting them out.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where's Wolfric when we need him in our time of need?
They just said he was like.
He's
I
around.
haven't seen him a lot.
Where? Where?
No.
Oh,
No, I think Wolfric's busy in his office. I.e., they're on the other map.
I haven't seen him around a while.
Wolfric in the fucking.
Actually.
Yeah, sorry, I did a little bit of investigating. I had a little bit worms that might potentially be the case, but if you're gonna wait
did
for
so
Wolfric on the
good.
debrief.
No, you're so good. You did a great job. How'd your investigation go?
Why do all the birds in this town follow me?
Beds are awesome, mother.
Did it go well? Should we go home? We should go home.
All right.
Tuck it home. Let's go
All right.
home.
We are home.
Huh? What?
I thought we
Good
were
night,
home.
you two.
Oh no! Hey, Sally. Stay strong, girl.
No.
Thank
Stay
you.
strong.
Thank
Stay
you for.
strong.
Thanks for handling everything today.
Thank you for your service, soldier.
Yar yar.
All right, let's go.
Bye. What? That's not real.
And there you go.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh. Why did they give us the strongest drink? Either one of our privates hates us, or they give us a really strong drink on purpose. Ugh.
I don't think that's the case. Damien's a good. Damien's a good kid.
You mentioned something about Damien. What's going on with him?
Oh, nothing. He just... Well... He's got a good, idea what behind him. He has the heart. So that's good. That's the important thing.
I gotta be honest with you because I love you.
What?
There's like 2 things that I should mention. But I promised Sally I wouldn't mention it until we mention it to Wolfric. And until what Wolfric says. But since you're my beautiful lady that I adore so much, and I don't like keeping secrets from you, because that's stupid. Because I trust you and I believe in you. But I don't want to stress you out because you're meant to be recovering. And I know how you get. But at the end of the day, as I see it, you're still gonna be stressed out when we tell Wolfric and he ends up telling anybody.
Yeah. I
So,
do admit it
like,
definitely. Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just it's like a I'm just holding it back for a little longer to then for you to get screwed on by nonsense of this freaking bullshit situation. So I guess my question is to you, do you want to know now or do you want to know later?
You know me. I'd like to at least know what I can, so I can best
I
prepare
mean,
for it.
there's really no. Well, I mean, so Sally, Otto, and some farmer girl, right? I don't know how they came across this stuff. I think they learned it from prisoners before they were released and whatnot. But basically, they spilled that the bandits from the ones that we fought in the valley that fucked us up.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the lady of the? Where's she from? That's giving them the weapons, the advanced technology. Place?
Amalia Lecter. From Linden.
Yeah, her. Yeah, Linden. So those bandits from Bargas, the people from Linden, and the Corsairs are all working together. And they are on a warpath. And I think they're coming here and we're in the way. Now, the advisor who's like in place for the mayor knows this, but told Sally to prepare, but don't panic the public.
Yeah.
So Sally's like crashing out about it. And I get that, because it's like, how do we prepare to like set up for the 3 big motherfuckers that have screwed us over in the past multiple times working together now to then come get us?
Yeah.
Which
No.
I suggested. I got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
My war plan is we do the thing that they don't expect. They're gonna expect us to like, because we had the prisoners, probably like set up defenses and get real defended. But what if we let other people do that, but we send an attack force to jump the bandits that attack us from like the Bargas direction? So, because we have that map that Amara drew of the area, so we use that location to our advantage. Jump the army that is coming to attack us, because it's gonna take them time to get here, set up camp and supplies and everything like that. So if they were doing a planned attack together, they would have to wait a little longer for them to do their thing. So we jump those guys, mess them up, come back, and then the Corsairs arrive, shoot them with the cannons, because they'll probably attack with the sea or whatnot, and then use the defenses of here, mess them up, and win. Although supposedly the advisor has sent off letters to the higher ups, you know, the Dracaean guys or whatever, to give us help. But Sally was like, you know, if these guys are coming to attack us and Linden's involved, they're probably going to defend themselves rather than defend us. So
Yeah. I spoke with Valerian a bit earlier. And he more or less told me the same thing, but I very much agree that I think there's good reason to think that Lyndon and specifically a man named Baron Lecter may be directly tied with all these things.
yeah, I mean, we have that diary, and we have weapons and stuff like that, you know. They're making moves. They're finally coming to Aaron, which is not great.
What scares me the most is I don't know what game Derek has played. What his whole fucking reason is. Aside from, I don't know. One is to remain Tyrion and Nick alone. Outside that, I have no idea what he's trying to.
Here's the second thing that the prisoners told. They mentioned that there were other bandits, you know, like other guys in Barghast with your family crest on it. Don't know what that means. Yeah.
Why would they use
I
the
don't know.
Ashevail crest?
Don't know. And I don't want to assume anything. But, I don't know, maybe it's to taunt us or something, or I don't know.
Of course he would. Of course that'd be the easiest ways to lure me out. Let's not forget the fact he has Lilia and my mom.
Yeah. We're not gonna play this game. I'm gonna serve him up with a big old plate of get fucked. Stay the fuck away from us.
Derek will pay for everything he's done. For everything he's taken away from me. Tyrion. And everyone I care about.
They didn't get everybody. We're still here. And they ain't gonna get us.
You'll have to go through me to get to you. And anyone else.
Or vice versa. Just because you think you got fancy wings and a cool arm and everything like that doesn't mean I won't be jumping in the way of bullets for you.
I'd expect just as much from the idiot they fell in love with. From one
What can I
idiot to
say?
another.
I don't know. I can't think of words. My mind's too fuzzy right now from alcohol. But, yeah, me and Sally were just like, how the fuck are we gonna sleep on this if we don't tell Wolfric or somebody? You know? We were losing our minds. We're like, we're just gonna stare up at the ceiling tonight and just not sleep. But with this amount of alcohol in me, I think I'm gonna pass out.
Well, I can at least try to help facilitate our limit capacity with this at the very least. You know, I've always been good when it comes to organizing things.
That you have. And we got that secret exit and we know where it leads this time and everything. So, you know, it's like... we'll work on this. Maybe if we're lucky enough, if we attack the guys that come out or something, we can take their stuff and maybe we can sneak into our gas. Get your family out. No leverage. Get in, get them out. And then bring him here.
Yeah.
I come up with great ideas.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to achieve that at this point. Learn a little
I
bit
can
more.
charm my way in there, no problem. I already look rough enough as it is for like I don't know, a bandit. Put a few cloaks on me. Boom, I got you.
Well, you certainly have the scruffy hair for one.
The only thing is, you're gonna have to trust us in getting them out. I don't know how well we could sneak you in and out with us. Yeah, with that wing.
Yeah.
I promise you, though, I'd get them back. I'm not gonna start letting you down yet. You know, I've had a good streak. I'm gonna keep it up.
I know I can always count on you.
Of course.
Truth of the matter is, Ari knows what I am.
Mm.
So, all I sat here waiting is, what's his fucking game? And now he's using people with the Ashevail crest. What a fucking insult.
It's gonna be alright. My vision's getting really fuzzy.
Alright.
So I might pass out here. And when you're finished walking around, you take all that off and you lay right here. Right? Deal?
Deal.
Good.
Here's a keep
Expect
to
no
keep her
less.
waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, dear. I'll be back later.
You better be. What a day.
We'll get through this together. Just like we did in the past.
Fuck 'em. For Barghast.
Yeah.
sorry for not being able to control it. Alright?
Tell me they're okay
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Please tell me
It
they're
was
okay.
fun
That's
though.
all I want.
fun of you?
It was fun.
No,
Very
no,
fun.
no, no. Out there.
Mikomo, guess they know.
Oh, I have no
They-
fucking
they-
clue.
Perhaps Mikomo
Oh,
can
great,
get better at
amazing.
this, you know?
Oh, I
But,
can't wait.
I haven't
Alright.
touched base with that group, so I don't know what's going on.
Stop it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fell off your hip.
Or if you
Mikomo.
will, please move out the way.
Oh, they are not happy. Okay, come on.
I'm sorry.
Ah. What?
Hmm.
Okay.
Where'd you get that?
I'm just
They're gonna die.
loud bird noise.
Yeah.
I didn't
They're
know there was a
probably
bird
gonna
there.
die.
So I was gonna come out and be like, I couldn't save him.
Where'd the little one
couldn't
go?
save
What is
him.
this?
I just heard them.
It is a random potion that was on the ground. It is giving it to you.
They're going to
Look at
come
it.
up and they're gonna be rearranged.
You're an alchemist. I think you've seen.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
I don't think
honestly.
I've seen this around.
Flame lily powder.
Hmm.
Just a vial of flame lily powder somewhere.
Oh my fucking god, where did this come from?
This used to be staring at your eye.
What's
pretty
that?
aggressively. It's staring at your eye pretty aggressively.
Where did
Which
you get
one?
this? Were they holding
Whichever
this?
one's the shiniest.
You just saw them rolling it up the hill.
Crimson red.
I know, but I saw it on the ground. I thought I saw them holding it earlier. Did they have it? Or was it just on the ground?
It was just on the ground.
Well, I think I saw you run
I'm
around.
gonna go ask and make sure real quick. Hold on.
Let me unbarricade.
Yes, thank you.
Or as you sit here and you make your door noises, you hear the heavy.
You feel pressure on top of your head for
pattern
just a
of
small
rain
bit.
against
A
the
pluck,
ceiling.
and then a fly. It has a feather in its mouth now.
Grabs tail.
That belongs to me, little fella. I'll take that back.
Seems our little winged friend is a little bit of the curious and inquisitive one.
It would seem.
They were trying to get into a door.
Full force, you felt a small.
Seems like some kind of spirit.
Hmm.
You know if the group has gotten back yet?
No clue. As far as I'm not I'm aware of.
You're gonna save your fellow bird. Bird the bird
Are you confident in the people that did go?
Fix him.
A good majority of them, yeah.
Steal some feathers off of him.
And I explained and I tried to reinforce to those that that
I'm so
are
sorry.
newer as far as what was going on and what the intent was.
very attached to you that it tried to fight the door.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly through that. There are some uncertainties on the mission. I prefer if each of them was professional.
I need to
Really
breathe.
is bird on bird violence right now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
But unfortunately, I can't exactly have things operate like it was back at home. Or here with some sort of order within the guard or military.
Suppose. Did you get any word from Sally?
Yes.
Very unconvincing sound that time. I got to do again.
After you. Are those wings healing all right?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I think my abilities regenerate a little bit, but I'm between some magical healing. Real quick, one thing I want to just double check with the GMs.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, there you go. So
Sorry, I saw you guys.
you're good. You're good. So Rosewood told Eva about the crest, said an eagle, and I kind of play her like, is that the Ashevail crest, or was that a different one?
So it is not. So it had an eagle, but it wasn't the full crest. The guy couldn't remember the whole thing.
Okay, it
So
had
just
an eagle.
N.
Okay, because that
So,
was
you act-
Go ahead.
It also was a hawk. It wasn't an eagle. So
Oh,
I
a hawk.
said eagle.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It was a hawk. Wait a second. Yeah. So it wasn't the Ashevail crest. So you find the.
Okay. She believes it was the Ashevail crest, but they said like it had an eagle emblem and shit. So like, well, I'm just thinking at a character it is or isn't type of thing.
No, that's fine. Yeah, out of character, it's not the one. If they told you eagle, I'm sorry to say they told you the wrong one. But.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, it would probably be some, yeah, we'll probably learn about that crest or some, potentially, we'll see.
There's other ways to find it out, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Do you mind if I sit?
Go ahead. If you want to drop this, guys, you
We'll
can
get any
too.
guests in here.
I'll lock the door.
I appreciate it.
Basically, everything that... They're gonna take this to Wolfric. But essentially, there is a connection between all of them. Much like what you described. These bandits again provided...
Connection between who?
Lyndon.
Are you saying we... Right.
Well... They found... Let me see, I'm trying to parse the information. But essentially multiple groups around are being funded. Or believed to be. One of them was a group from Bargest that said they might use an eagle as a crest. My family used that crest, and I hope the bastards aren't using my family name. At
Why would
least
they want
yet.
to do that?
I don't know. Maybe some petty reason for Derek, I don't know. We both know he has ulterior motives when it comes to me, Nick, and Tyrion.
Right.
Wants us back for some fucking
Does
reason.
it seem like... Were you able to tell if they're funding these bandits all over Aaron, or is it specifically around us?
All over, I think. The ones close to us, the one around here. It seems like between the Corsairs, Bargest, the bandits... It's a major plot against us, as far as... Seems like the build-up of a war.
So you think Lyndon is going to try and do something?
Potentially. And that's the one connection that we've noticed around all them. Lyndon hired
Do you
Lecter
think
to
Scorn
find
is
investors.
siding on their side?
I don't know. That's above below, I don't know. I don't know
He
what's
could be
Derek's...
providing a major military bulkhead onto Aaron.
He could. And he would have the charisma and leadership to at least push that. He's as talented as us, and he may have the title of once a captain, a lord, but he has the skill and wit of a general.
Still, Linden does try making a move. Can't see the other continents being happy with that. I don't know if Linden can sustain themselves outside of their territory.
Maybe it's a means to get to assert that without them have them directly act. It's a common
Would make
tactic.
more sense.
It's a common tactic in war to set up insurgencies. Why else it would be easy just arm a bunch of bandits and thugs willing to take up arms for your cause. Either that or be competent well enough to fight for you.
That also means that they'd be controlling all of the supply routes.
Exactly.
They'd have a death grip on Erin's finances.
Which means Erin isn't in a good place right now. With this many plays and this much pulling all around the place. Cities and areas are all marked around places that may be watched from these outside factions. She pulls out the map that Mars pulled. Ambush points. I wouldn't be surprised if they have places set up there all over the place here. Oh, out of character, I don't have that map. Never mind. Sorry.
Disintegrates. Do you think you can get me that map?
Yes, I think you can. They plan on returning it once they return. But the sum and total of it is, until we have multiple forces that are amassing arms and getting funded through outside means. Not just home. Everywhere and around. And what makes worse is there's magic footholds there. The Corsairs by the sea. Bargus by the land. Bandits and small groups being financed, causing traffic and trade difficulties.
There's only so much we can do by addressing the symptoms. We can take care of some bandit groups and try making a raid on the Corsairs, but who's to stop more coming? As long as Lecter and Scorn keep kicking around, things are just going to keep getting worse.
Yeah.
And most especially when we play our hand by letting them know that we know. Then they'll have a target that they can actually focus on.
Yeah. Exactly. Or at least more justification on a target there, I suspect.
Right. I was going to set up a meeting with my contact tomorrow. I'll try and find out as much as I can. Maybe he'll know if we have people moving in the area. Other than that, just the trip to the market is the only thing I can think of to immediately help.
Yeah. Outside of preparedness here, I doubt I have very little reach on the outside to assist at this point.
Whether or not it's you or Wolfric, one of you needs to start looking outward and see if there's someone that we can find to help throw a wrench into all this planning. Maybe there's some sort of linchpin that we can take out of the picture to interrupt their plans.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm sure you know that not just myself, but there's quite a few in this town who will be perfectly suited to take out a target.
question is, we just need to know who, where, and when. Right now, we're
Exactly.
fighting a war without any information on the enemy, on their movements, and exactly what their exact aims are. We need to get as much information as we can so we can act accordingly.
Something else I think important to know is if anything like this is happening on the other continents, or if they're specifically planning on Aaron.
That's true.
That way we can get a better idea of where their intent exactly is. Aaron would make sense for them to try and take care of. They're one of the largest competitors to them.
And we're
Aaron
not the
falls.
strongest, and not in the strongest as far as our military capabilities, as far as what they can do, comparatively.
Yeah. Sunia's got its navy. We've got a decent army, but until we can get our hands on their technology, we're going to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Pretty much. There may be more, who knows. We'll see how big this is in play, but I did hear word, and this was something I just heard recently. Lecter himself has disappeared off the radar.
That is very not good.
Exactly. Because that
There's
means...
an endless list of different ways he could have done that. And it means that he can be anywhere right now.
Exactly. It could play into worse matters, too. It's no secret that Astana's been losing the fight against Linden.
Yeah.
I also heard recently the Astana royal family has also gone without word, not being seen.
Well, we can hope that's just for their safety and that they haven't gotten to him. But we can't rely on hope.
Quite. My assessment of the matter is, without any evidence to at least concretely do that. If Linden is indeed, or power people within Linden, is making moves and plays to undermine multiple governments and destabilize things around them, this would be a good way to do it. If the Stone Royal family's out, morale in the army will fall.
What if we... Yes. But what if we turn it right back on them? I'm sure you've heard whispers of the Linden Rebellion. What if we can find a way to start helping them?
That could help.
They could find ways to sabotage airships, or mess with supply lines, confuse logistics, anything. Or even just getting us information. Do we have anyone that has contacts in that region?
I think I may know a couple people to talk to that may have connections.
Now's the time to do it.
Right. At the very least. May at least give us a leg up.
We're not going to have forever to plan, but we need to be ready now.
You're right. I'll start making some moves if I can organize maybe some plans and meetings. I can't do. I'm not. I guess I may just have to go back and look back. Think how Derek would do. At least I can maybe try to get some idea on the Marcus front.
Right.
Because those are my two immediate concerns. The bandit situation is bad. But they're technically a proxy. Main issue I see is Derek and Lecter.
Yeah. Especially Lecter. At least on the surface, it looks like Scone is more conventional in his means. But Lecter is unpredictable.
And relatively unknown. You know the studies Elk had. They were by...
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He could be doing all of this just so that he can find some magical whatever to increase his own power. You know these politicians. They're always stabbing people in the back just to get a leg up.
Yep. Yep. By political suicide or outright killing.
Yeah. But there's gotta be a specific reason they're doing this. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky at the market.
I hope
Maybe
so.
there's someone that knows something.
Right, exactly. At the very least. Try to get that going.
And I hate to say it, Ava, but when I meet with the contact tomorrow, I'm going to have to tell them about the ruins.
I know. If you didn't, he would know you would turn him.
Exactly. Maybe the contact will have something useful. He usually has his ear to the ground, so he should know about these bandits, if they're connected.
I hope we can get a good lead with that then.
We'll see.
Anything, supply lines, who's giving them orders, their targets or their real targets. Could be multiple things at this point. Outright disruption of trade and traffic itself. Which looks like it's doing a pretty damn good job. As far as where they're set up, they could easily make it so where traffic and trade are near impossible. Which might... Of course. And thus... I don't know about Eric's true angle, but think about it. If traffic into trade is being interrupted, what is one trading hub that is still active and prospering?
August. Right. I mean, it still feeds into the whole narrative. At the very least, we can start putting groups together in the immediate area to take care of these groups. But we're going to need people that are qualified for these things. You saw what the guns can do. We don't need someone who's only half competent doing the job.
We need an organized team, an organized group to do it right.
Yeah.
Well, on that front, I can try to assist on that part to try to at least facilitate that as best as possible. People obviously want to help in their own way. And there's a couple that have wanted to go out there and beat the bandits themselves. Which I just really said, if you go out there, you're gonna die.
If we can find out where they're headquartering up, I'd love to make a trip there. I could listen in, I could look for documents. They wouldn't even know I was there.
I'll keep in mind that if we get any information relevant as far as base of operations or at least coordinated movements, then
Good. One last thing to bear in mind.
Go.
I can do this, like I did for Sterling, one more time, comfortably. So if there's someone, somewhere, you need me to be, just let me know. I'll need time to plan it out. And it can't be someone that already exists.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind then. Thought you're getting content with Vargas, Derek, but I guess not. I'll make you pay. But that's my bridge when I cross swords with him eventually. And that will happen.
Just don't throw your life away if that comes to it. I know you're angry, but you're still worth something to people here.
I know. I don't want to give over the people here. As dumb as some people would say, it's something I can't let go. And I don't want to throw away life either. I've already paid the price of losing already. But at the end of the
Just
day,
remember one thing. When that day does come, that you stare him down, is that he knows exactly what you are and what you're capable of, and that he probably has something prepared for that.
I'll be completely honest. I am scared of what Lecter can do. But there's only one person in the world that I truly fear. Because I know exactly what they're capable of. And that's Derek. He's a man I will never underestimate, ever.
Good.
This began with the three of us. It'll end with the three of us.
Don't doubt it. But whatever it takes, It's not just going to be the three of you that get you there.
You're right. We can't all do it. We can't do it, just the three of us alone. We'll need others to help get us there.
And like it or not, I'm here to stay now.
Yeah. I'm thankful for what you're doing. I'm trying my best to try to forgive. I'm sorry, it's not easy when you've been betrayed so much.
I know exactly what that feels like. And you take your time.
Yeah.
Even with things ramping up, we still have time to figure things out.
Yeah. And we'll hopefully be able to figure things out and strike in time.
We got a lot of competent minds here. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We will.
Stay strong. We'll give it back to them in due time.
Goddamn right we will. I'll get back to you as soon as I can if I have any information.
Thank you, Ava.
You're welcome, Seth.
I like this new angry Layla.
What's the red cube in front of Ava's door?
Oh, that was just to show it was locked. You can get rid of it.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. That was just something I'm like, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that was to show people it was locked and just like run in.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
fucking person bleeding on their shoulder. You do not stop for the cute bird.
Pew pew. Sort of a geometry to it
Well, I'll
all.
go to this side so I do not catch these.
So, we believe that there's a system for discovering new runes or looking at existing runes and seeing how perhaps their original writers might have maybe gotten them just a little bit off on the angles, and perhaps there is a universal magical language that all these languages sort of derive
Isn't
from.
this a
and
hard
have split
lesson?
from
If you don't go?
due to a
Could be a
loss of
hard
knowledge
lesson.
or
I've helped her
perhaps
far too many times, and I
different
can't bail her out of jail every
cataclysmic
time.
civilization ending catastrophes
I'm doing
or
so
wars.
as requested.
If I don't do anything in this instance, something
definitely
horrific
speak
will
to
happen.
her.
No clue what that means.
Which is a lot more than
so
just a
many
hard
knowledge
lesson.
of so many
Do you have
different
light magic
languages.
perchance? What
Some
magic do you
even
have?
from Linden.
I have water healing, sadly.
Do you have water healing? Water healing?
Why are we mentioning Linden?
Well, it's not healing him after.
very
You have lightning and water, right?
Language.
Part of me
they're-
really wants
They're
to go. No, never mind.
so I
No,
have
that's
to
cruel.
get to the
Sorry,
academy,
continue.
Before
Yeah, anybody
a
here have an
certain
affinity
time.
of light? Just
Oh,
to
of
say.
course.
Fire and earth.
So I cannot
Fire
say
and
How
earth.
Soleil does.
no, but maybe
So like this.
maybe
Lightning will have to do.
Are you
they
saying
they
you're
need someone
behind
If you'd come with me.
Oh, no.
Are you saying
Or-
that for
Oh?
the night?
my discoveries and my theories
do you have
might be
light?
a little
You know,
Oh, you
yeah,
do
come on,
both?
let's go.
and
See what
we'll
happens.
I have
I mean,
to
lightning
prove
might
that
actually.
what
I
I'm
wanted to
saying
experiment
is
with lightning.
even a thing.
Come on, let's go.
Expand? Unorthodox?
Experiment.
So are you?
Oh.
You're in the academy.
Lightning's close enough.
I'm
So
just
is
my
is
tab
long.
there. I
eyes.
lost my swords.
Smith,
It's okay
you're
though.
with
I'll
it, aren't
probably
you?
find my swords
Yeah.
soon.
At your service.
This sound is fraud.
I'm sorry.
Can I get any
Soren
drinks
Bell.
before
Pleasure
I
to make
leave?
your acquaintance.
No.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bell.
I'm good, I'm just chilling. Listen,
I'm gonna go
send
sit
me in the
down
house. I
somewhere.
gotta go. I'm the
sorry.
last one here, so I'm gonna have to close up.
Close the door
well, I'll be
outside.
damned. In any
Sorry.
case,
Anyway.
you're undergraduate, yes?
I'm gonna.
Yes. Yes. But the
Yes, it's
academy said that.
Ava, I need to talk
So
to
are
you
you
real
calming
quick.
down?
Sure.
Oh, also you, come here.
Oh,
I don't know what's
where do I put
happening,
this? Where should I put this?
but usually there's sound coming from the veil. Like it's quiet, but it has normal tree sounds and all that. I don't hear any of that right now coming from it, so just letting you know. It's weird. I don't know.
I see.
I can't find any of the veil-ish people. I'm guessing they're in there, but don't want to busy them.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind if there's anything weird that you notice.
Just wanted to tell you.
Oh, it's about to get really
Okay.
busy, isn't it?
It's not raining. Quiet.
It's about to get a bit
What
busy,
is
I think,
happening?
Mr. Soren.
Wait, busy how?
Can you not? Can you? Okay, thank you. I think
Not a lot
some
of light
people
in
that
this
were
city.
out on a patrol are coming back.
If it's anything like
Oh.
yesterday, then it's not going to be very good.
Well, hopefully they were.
Oh, sorry, apologies. It's.
Scouting.
I mean you no
Mrs.
harm.
Did you encounter any trouble on the road, by chance? Coming to leave side?
No, I was not attacked by a wolf.
Oh.
That is awfully specific. Care to elaborate on this lack of attack?
It didn't happen.
Of course it didn't. Well, in any case, as long as you did not encounter bandits, I suppose you're better off.
Oh no.
Sorry, I apologize. I know this is intimidating.
It was nice
Eva?
talking with you.
It is no cause for alarm if you're,
Soren! Soren!
Soren!
Okay, I can see the bottom of an essence.
Mm.
Oh no.
Fucking light. Fuck.
Well, yeah, it's me, but it wasn't me directly.
Okay, what happened?
He's looking more pink than blue.
You know, you kind of remind me of someone.
Oh, fuck.
Does the name
Ah.
mean anything to you?
Clara?
Yes.
No. Can you please help me this burn?
Okay, alright. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Come on.
Did you
Are you okay?
Did you get me to drink the strong stuff?
I'm sorry.
Well, I use my wings to jump in the air from the light, so between the light and my wings fucking hurting. Fuck, it hurts.
Aren't you supposed to be recovering and not straining yourself?
I'm trying not to, but I don't exactly want to sit by a bunch of... Long and short of it is, if you have any light, anything that's on around me, it fucking hurts.
I don't have
My
any
bad.
light. Maybe the tattoos. Does that
As
bother
long,
you?
as long as you don't touch me, you should be fine. It's specifically light affinity.
Yeah, no, this isn't light affinity. It's just a little bit too bright. Markings.
Mhm. I don't have light affinity. Mikumo doesn't think.
Do you know why they look like they're raiding up and going somewhere with everyone that has light magic?
It's specifically with an individual in town that has an issue, Layla. So they're going to try to deal with that.
Issue? What kind of issue? Is it like a... It's not like a werewolf issue again, is it?
No,
Okay,
nothing
good,
like
good,
that.
good.
No, not like that.
Are they
That
gonna
would be
be
bad.
okay? Are the guards gonna leave them to it?
Well, I think they have enough people. Hopefully they'll be able to deal with the matter itself, but...
Yeah. Don't push yourself, Lieutenant Ava. You're supposed to be recovering.
Try not to.
What happened to your hand? Mikumo's never seen a hand like that.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, you could say it's related to my condition and what I am.
Mikumo's told.
Then I take it, then you know what I am then. Vampire?
Is that right? Mikumo said that right?
Yeah, that's
Mikumo has
correct.
not heard of any such things before, but was told when before meeting you. Mikumo doesn't know what that means, but it's got something to do with that.
Yeah, it's a few. That and these.
Oh, the damaged wings, Mikumo. Mikumo would feel so bad if he had damaged. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's
Mikumo's
fine.
sorry to hear that.
They'll regenerate in time. I just can't use them real effectively for a bit.
Oh, okay, then that's good, as long as you can fly, right?
Yeah, and I make sure I'm stocked up and drink blood regularly so I can at least keep it up between that and magical healing.
You drank blood? Mikumo's never drank blood.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunately how I'm a creature that operates on the blood of living beings at this point.
Well, Mikomo, I mean, what's different from eating meat, right? Mikomo eats beef, right? Or like, you know, cattle thing, right? What's difference, right? We all eat other animals, right?
Yes, that's a fair assessment, actually. But yeah.
As long as you're not a werewolf. Mikomo, when Mikomo came here, there was a werewolf, right? Mikomo would sleep on the roof every time it struck a certain time. Did not want to encounter that. As long as you're not eating Mikomo, Mikomo's fine with that, okay?
You have my promise that I will do everything in my matter to make sure that never happens. I do admit there are definitely struggles. And my greatest fear is if I ever lose myself. I don't ever want to have that happen.
Mikomo doesn't know what to say to help you feel better, but Mikomo hopes that doesn't happen either, alright? Mikomo will hope for your safety and everyone else's.
I appreciate it. I'm sure it won't be easy, but as long as I stay true to myself and try. And thankfully, at least I have a therapist and support from the town at the very least. So at least I'm not alone, at least outside of my family.
Mikomo doesn't think there's any, like, really wrong with you that Mikomo should be worried about. Even if you eat other creatures, I mean, you hugged Mikomo earlier today. You didn't bite Mikomo or hurt Mikomo. Mikomo doesn't see you as like some sort of Ursaquad or, you know, a terrifying creature outside wall. You definitely know Chimera. Definitely know Chimera.
Thank you.
Of course. Mikomo perhaps doesn't fully understand, but Mikomo, maybe Mikomo's taking a little bit too light, but as long as you're okay, Mikomo's happy.
No, that's not always kind of my fear. People might not be too welcoming when I am. I fear the visitor that Soren was speaking to might not share the same opinion of me, but...
You mean Lauren when you went up there?
The one that had the long hair,
Yeah, Lauren, the Rose, or something, the Rose. Maybe Kofumo forgot, but Lauren's very friendly. Maybe a bit tired, a bit dazed, but they seem fun.
I'm sure. I think I just did a good job scaring him, that's all. Understandably so.
Not as scary as four-armed Ursaquad trying to leap at you from Bale. That is scary. Scary to Mikomo at very least.
I don't think I would probably want to see that either. I've heard Ursaquads in general are hard to deal with. Not ones like that.
Oh, yes. Mikomo had to one time deal with 4 of them trying to eat him. Not fun experience, but with wings, Mikomo got away pretty safely. Jump really high when using arms.
That's good to hear.
Ava, right? That's his name?
Yes, that's right. Ava. Ava Ashevail.
Hello. Hello. It is very nice name. It is pleasure to meet you once again.
It's a pleasure meeting you as well, Mikomo.
Plus, if you're really worried about what you are, Mikomo is a seagull. Not exactly strongest thing.
Yes, but it isn't always who dictates who has the strongest strength. It's those that know how to deal with things and have the insight often dictate what shifts the balance between winning and losing. Knowing how to react.
See.
You're not pink anymore?
No, he's still pink, but he's purplish, is what I was told.
Friend said nearly same thing during before charge.
But I am sensitive.
Oh, my bad.
I can help you with that part.
Yeah, dude.
Mikumo's a little bit too tiny. Hold on. Mikumo doesn't want you to hurt your back. There we go. There we go. Now you look up to Mikumo.
Well, your friend certainly sounds like they were a very courageous and just leader.
They were Mikumo's commanding officer for the longest time. Wise, very wise. Been doing the same thing for years. They protected Mikumo, so.
That's good.
Good person like you.
Thanks. That's oftentimes one of the biggest signs one can look at. That's wrong.
Plus,
when you're on the battlefield like that, or even fighting in general, it's our duty to make sure and assist those beside us. A war or battle isn't fought by a single person. It's fought by everyone working together to win the objective.
What if you were the only one left to do the objective against a horde of, let's say, Ursaquads? Would it be okay to turn tail and leave? Would it be alright to worry about oneself over the mission?
That's a very...
Did he bathe you? Like a wet dog.
He put oatmeal in the tub, and I thought he was making me out of soup.
Oh, we missed a great.
In that case, I wouldn't blame a person for
Then I'll scrubbing myself because he said, "Here, take this brush."
thinking of that.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was like all over you.
No, he didn't get
After all,
Oh, okay.
perhaps maybe you might leave a retreat. But if you end up perishing, not achieving what you need, your friend's sacrifice would have been wasted.
I think you'd see the crowd if you went in that direction.
I'll go find him.
Mikumo feels the same, but there's always an etching feeling at Mikumo's back of Mikumo's head, telling him maybe if Mikumo stayed, right? Maybe Mikumo wouldn't be such a coward or something. Mikumo doesn't know exactly how to feel, but doesn't feel good.
No, it's not.
I mean, I can show you.
It's not a good feeling at all.
That makes you.
But it's a feeling I can
high,
easily understand.
that You start seeing things, but after when you go down,
The hardest part,
you feel sleepy, but then after, you
leading the
kinda
charge
get like
and giving
a
orders and not
give yourself abs.
is only part of the deal when it comes to leading people.
Just think of the muscles over there. Like,
Their lives
abs.
are your
So easy.
responsibility.
Take it, then after when you go.
And
like,
regardless of
go
what
work out, then you
happens, win or lose, each and every one of their lives is someone that you're trying to guide.
Didn't sound like it.
That may or may not make it.
Ah. I don't know if it would be if on me though.
Mm.
I wish I could try it.
You're not the only one that has those thoughts weighing on their mind. I've lost many friends and comrades. Too many to even say.
I mean, same. I mean, most of the stuff that you use for
And the burden
like pain management
ultimately falls upon me.
person out in a flat second.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's the stuff I use.
Mikumo didn't mean to leave. Mikumo didn't want them to be in vain. Mikumo just was too scared. Everyone was gone. It was so easy, but
And then there is a certain route that you can only
it said
get
Mikumo.
near.
Mikumo was so hurt,
What's that place?
so cold. I lost so many people.
West of here, I think.
Didn't want to lose one here too.
Oh, the swamps or something?
Yeah, there's like a thing there, and then you get that, and then some stuff from.
Remember what they were.
Mix it all together, boom. Paralytic that
The
can.
pain won't go away.
A behemoth.
Far from it, probably won't be with you for a while.
That's what I usually.
I remember your friends and comrades.
Huh.
I mean, it's used for making large beasts to go to sleep.
Mm.
Oh, tranquilize me. Yay.
Smoke never kept them. Not a single name is lost from Mikumo.
Do you get to travel up for it, or do you wait for like merchants to come in with it?
I mean, I have connections.
Can I be honest, Mikumo?
Merchants come in here and they have stuff like that.
Let me guess, did you desert the Astonan army?
Why is it never easy? Like the fun things are never easy.
Yeah, the fun stuff is never easy.
It was hopeless.
The fun part is.
It was only Mikumo against an entire army. We were shot down so quickly. Lightning striking. To just go, was just to die for no reason. Astana wasn't being saved if Mikumo just died. No one was being saved. Mikumo had to flee.
They were extra with the training today. Usually I get away with like an hour's worth of training and then I get to fuck off. They didn't let me fuck off.
What ended up here being your decision out there, I can't change. I can't make. I guess the one thing that matters is, do you still care about what you were fighting for, at the very least?
Mikumo would never regret defending Astana. Never ever regret protecting his home. Mikumo would never abandon Astana to Linden. But Mikumo just didn't want to leave home too soon. Too many friends here. Mikumo was drafted. Didn't want to go, but had to. Mikumo doesn't feel right wearing this uniform. Why wear cloak over? Sorry for bombing this con.
You're fine.
He sensed her heartbeat. Here.
I understand, and
Yeah,
it's not an easy choice to think of.
Yeah, I can hear hearts. And footsteps.
I was raised to be proud and stand to the last breath for what's good. But I have learned a lot since then.
But sometimes human curiosity and also I'm just lazy.
You still care about your nation. You still care about your homeland.
More than anything.
You aren't running from cowardice or because you don't care. Perhaps think of another way. Maybe you can think of another way to help your home that doesn't sacrifice your life.
Sounds like it. What's the point?
help real quick.
At the very
One
least.
One of the doors to the prison is open and unlocked. And I can't close it because I don't have my keys. Just letting you know.
I'll deal with it later.
Yes.
At the very least.
Have you seen Lily? Have you seen
You
Lily
have,
or
you have
Ayla?
names your
I don't.
friends.
Anyone.
Hmm?
Lily
What?
or Ayla? Lily or Ayla?
No, I haven't.
No?
You still have a fight you can do. And remember those that were close to you. Keep them close to your heart.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is it okay for Mikamo to hug you?
Go ahead.
I'm always gonna... Go on. Mikamo doesn't think any sort of creature would make something like that. It sounds like you care about a lot of people. And Mikamo doesn't think you're evil or bad. Not like werewolf, not like Ursaquot, not like beast, not like monster. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna take care of that, but you have a good night, Mikamo, alright?
Thank you, Eva. Take care, friend, alright?
You as well.
That goes outside. The people who left town?
I can imagine being on the front of the Astounding War. I heard horror stories of how rough the front lines are there. People being mowed down left and right. Such an ugly, brutal.
No. Are you still off duty?
Yes, at least I should be.
Right.
What's the matter?
Layla is having more dark magic problems.
Where is she?
She's in the clinic. There's a whole bunch of people trying to tend to her.
Ayla?
It's gonna help.
Just found her, directed her to the clinic.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. That's my last good deed of the day.
Thank you.
Well, go check it out if it gets too much. We'll see if we found people if it's a little too much in there.
Yes.
May want to stand a distance. They'll be using light magic, so you know.
Fair enough.
If we drain the crystal too quickly, we're gonna
I
be milk.
think they'll manage. They managed I think they're going to be fine.
It's just so unfortunate that they also happen to have God and
I know
everyone and
it's
their
you.
fucking sister coming in here to have other things they have to deal with.
Layla, but in fairness,
Are you
I'm
still
steady.
connecting
I'm
your
okay.
flow of
My
mana
heart
into
rate,
Layla?
I'm monitoring. I'm trying to keep
At the
my
moment.
excitement
Are you
down.
feeding her light? Yes.
Whether they,
I'm going to
whether
be.
they help
They
me.
said to do it gently, so I'm going
If
to
they didn't find anyone else, I was going to be
doing and start connecting
with you.
Okay. I'm going to say this.
me,
Anyone who is
God.
putting
Trust
light
me,
magic
right?
into her, as much as you
Just don't
probably
eat
control it
anything in there,
and
please.
pull it back, it is pulling you. You basically feel your
I'm
mana
engaged
start
anyways, it'd be
rapidly
being,
draining.
I don't want to be
God,
unfaithful.
what?
Don't eat me.
Congratulations.
Jasmine is not channeling yet. She's just holding on to Layla's
Oh
hand.
fuck, okay, we never...
Whenever you start, you will basically feel it pull from your heart.
Are they stable? Is everything looking They okay? seem stable for except for brain activity. Positively would be the good. terminology. Okay.
Too much. Too much.
Wake up anytime.
Alright, go ahead and try
You
and...
okay? Can you walk?
I don't know. I haven't tried, but it does hurt.
Heart palpitations or anything that would stress you out.
If you can't walk, let me know and I'll get you a crutch.
Okay, I should be able to. I was able to walk here, but...
On a
we'll
scale of
find
1 to
out
10, how
exactly.
bloody are you guys?
Not very
I'm
bloody,
like a
so...
fucking 9.
Yeah, they're a 9. I'm... 3?
Okay.
My shoulder and the leg, that's the only spots that are bloody.
I have water. Yes.
Water, Tiffany, come here, I need it.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Snowbell.
fuck, right.
Is water working at all?
As you watch it, you pretty much see
Later.
it try to, but it's bouncing off. Pretty much,
They're really stressed
you
out.
see a slight
I may have
heat change and
given
then it shuts off.
Snowbell like 3-4
About when?
unnecessary clinic visits tonight.
Same thing.
Wait. What
When
if
you
you
go for
do?
the largest part though,
You don't have to break it. You just have to change it. Let it accept other mana. Yes.
you could be using the injectable mana potion, so killing it from the inside. Very little amount.
2, 3, about 4, 5, I think 5 people got hurt yesterday. Then today, this morning, we had
Yes, let's try clay. Let's try
2 more people in the morning. 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you're imbuing with, are you imbuing with
11
dark
people.
right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I am at my wits' end.
Chris,
trying to stabilize it here. No.
as soon as you connect yourself to it, if you are, as I'm asking, this is important if you are or not.
I'm trying to stabilize it. I was asked to. So you are sharing your mana
connecting to
then.
the sick. Yep, you are connecting to
Also,
the system.
Thomas's surgery.
Oh boy.
3 days ago.
Oh boy, this will be fun.
As a spirit in this situation,
Oh no.
and you connect to this,
Uh-oh.
you
Fuck.
find a. Hang on a second.
Bye, chat.
No,
Curse, I
I'm
swear to
joking.
the gods. Bye, chat.
Oh no.
Okay, Chris, as you basically are searching through this and you connect your mana to it, you feel a certain pull towards a certain room. A certain portion of this is meant for a dark spirit to interact with.
Can Jasmine see
Capo?
that at all?
Mm-mm. Clutch a kick.
Capo, I just had the notes. I just
Clutch a
read
kick.
that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you remember that note I told you. I told you specifically the one thing.
I know, I fucked up. Anyway, alright.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try
They're drawing it
interacting
right
with
now.
us.
They
So-
notice something I avoid usually. Not let you go.
Because this is actually now a big situation. Because hi,
Yeah, I figured.
Kanta.
Oh god.
He's on the he's on the contract button.
Oh god.
One second,
Wait, because if
hang
that's
on,
a contract, Jasmine immediately knows. Jasmine knows.
It's not like you think it is. It is not a contract that way. I call it a
Oh.
contract button. It's different. Hang on a second. I can pull you into GM.
It's not spirit related then, right?
Oh god.
Capo.
I can't
If
believe
I could
I'm
ask
gonna
for some
get
clarity.
sucked
Hell.
Wait.
If he
Ah,
is
fuck
gonna get
no.
sucked in, I do want to try something.
Oh, Jasmine will stop it immediately.
Give me a second. Let the DM talk
have
to
a
it.
situation, so you're gonna have to wait. Guys, chill.
Guys, settle down.
We're balling, as they say.
I just got here, man.
We're going with the
We
flow.
fucked around.
Gaming.
Fucking around in this corner.
Guys, I can't hear.
Guys, hang on.
I can't hear.
Fucking chill.
Why are you sorry?
What do you hope, Jasmine?
I feel like you would have been less stressed out.
What the fuck is that?
God, this is Leafside medic moment. Leafside fucking medic moment.
I'm pretty sure.
I love everyone here. I love everyone in this RP so fucking much. In character, dealing with this town's antics, I'm here. I'm here. My limit is here. I'm here. I'm here right now. I'm here. I should be here. I'm here.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me fucking both.
Oh yeah, town guard. No,
Here's
it's not
a
funny.
step down from head position.
Yes, what
high
is
five
it?
me. Goddamn.
Alright. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Ted, get me the fuck out of that life.
Was that a serious question?
So, other than Snowbell,
Yes.
who would be the next, like, at same level
Snowbell's not the
medic
Did you seriously
healing
have to go out and get hurt?
capabilities
No.
in the
Am I
clinic?
asking
Okay.
a serious question? Sort of.
Alright.
You're dead.
This is a good thing that
who
Otto's
else?
still here too. So this is
Lagor's
no way.
pretty-
Lagor
It is a GM failsafe for this one.
or Lens.
So, give players a choice. Yes, no.
Doesn't sound good. Lens, I've never heard that name before.
I want to give the
I
players a
said
yes, no if they
it.
want.
Guys,
And then you
guys,
can tell the
guys.
reason why it doesn't work.
Here, go.
Okay,
So,
so those are like the top.
Because as you're doing this, and
Top
you
tier.
find this one section and you're studying this with it.
Otto,
as you're tinkering with
If
this,
you don't
you
feel good
arm
to walk
opens up.
properly, I'll
very
get you
capable.
approached.
And
If it's too
because
dizzy,
you
I
find
can
it
give you
shoot
some
you off.
potions to wake you up a little bit. If you need painkillers,
Okay. What does she see if she looks at him, Capo?
anything you need.
You saw pretty much what looks like.
You, can you walk?
So look here, because you see
What the fuck?
you saw light just shoot from Otto's hand, not his own mana, shoot from his hand and basically swat Curse away.
Okay.
Wait, could she tell that that was balance? Could she tell that that was balance?
No,
I mean,
it's
his
me.
hand's
I did
lighting
that.
up.
You can tell it's
I know
not
where
me.
your hand is
Brother,
from.
you alright?
Yeah, okay, but
What the
could
fuck
she
just
reasonably
happened?
assume it's from
I feel
him?
like growing pain.
I see.
Okay, then yeah.
One step.
It's a counter rune. It's just adding on to what's already here, countering it. But
You've been struck by a life.
Okay, wonderful. Let's see if it works. I'm afraid my expertise does not extend to
He's gonna need dark mana immediately. He got hit by light.
How the heck?
That's something I can help with.
How does that work?
in theory, look at it and make sure it's sound. I'm pretty sure it is.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be light magic.
We're doing what
We combined our styles.
I have no idea how to do this.
Just
But you're
Just
you
pump it.
begin to lose form over your control.
No.
You begin to lose control over your form.
Oh, because you basically all the magic's coming back.
A feeling that you haven't felt since you were a lesser
There's a funny
spirit.
part about this. You feel everyone else's magic, but you don't feel your own.
What happened?
I'm trying to help with dark healing here.
Okay, go. Okay, I have to hold it stable. Hold it stable. Hold it stable.
Don't know exactly what
Increase in dark mana washing over you will help you.
You see a big old poof.
The form
of,
strengthens
like
again.
funky
The
white and
pain
black
begins to
smoke
fade.
Just funnels back into a very specific shape and goes in there. There we go. So, and that should counteract it. If it doesn't,
I don't know if this is working or not. I'm just touching him. That's all I'm doing.
That's all you need to do.
Take Curse to the Dark
Just
Cave.
gotta keep touching him.
You
Alright.
Don't trigger last fail.
You got him.
Dark mana healing has done
But you are
most of
not
the
able to
positive
reverse the
effects.
effects at the
Yep. Okay, so you'll be left with a dull pain.
Oh.
Taking him to the dark cave. Come on.
Probably needs to recover there.
Did
The
it
rest.
work?
Rocket science. So,
Thank you, Clara.
So, tell me the count of what you was, because I did roll for it, so I only got part of it. So the idea is you're trying to counteract the rune
If
itself.
we have the exact opposite of the rune powered with the opposite magic, if they come together, theoretically they should kind of cancel each other out, and therefore neither works.
That's the theory.
That's the theory.
Game theory.
Thanks for watching.
God damn it.
Should I just...
So basically, we have countered the rune,
I haven't.
not the effect.
Yes.
Got it.
So you got halfway there.
We're halfway there.
We did it! We're getting it.
I need the gizmo. I need the weird little gizmo that I made for you on Tuesday. Come on.
Here.
God damn it.
Fucking Tuesday. What the fuck do you mean Tuesday?
I don't know what days are.
Tuesday, a couple days ago.
What's a Tuesday?
We are.
Either way.
What's a Wednesday?
Either way. Please.
Come on.
We
What
are
do you think,
moving
Kappa?
crystal, yes?
Ideally.
That would be the time.
As you, by the way, so for my medics over there pulling out the crystal, as you do it, you do know the one problem of the fact is as soon as you start messing with it, it starts pulsing as energy. It's one of the things you're fighting at the entire time, and bit by bit you're able to get some of the fragments out. But it is a slow process to get it going.
He's using the syringe with the mana healing potion very carefully to try and repair the damage as they go. But it, yeah.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, Jazz will also supplement that from the inside out.
That being said,
I know. I'm sorry.
Layla, sorry, Ayla,
Fine,
not Layla.
you owe me
Excuse me.
later.
As you've been connected to her, to pretty much this, you have felt nothing but a constant drain and pull on your manas. So to the point of like you are getting exhausted to try and hold this up in such a short time.
I think you need this next.
If
this isn't that fucking.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know if I would have latched on. I was just letting you do your GM
Say that
round
again?
before I asked any questions.
Is the group going after the bandits come back yet?
I probably would have stopped, but
I haven't
does
seen
it
them.
feel like it could be
double check.
combated if I just like poured literally
I've been looking all
if I were
night
to
and I've not
overwhelm
seen
it enough,
hide or
would it,
hair
like,
of them.
snuff the flame
Neither
out
have I.
to give them a moment to do something, even if it might drain.
Was it planned to be an
Originally,
overnight
yes.
expedition?
Progressed further than that. At this point, you're basically
Not that I'm
facing
aware
a,
of. They said they
this
weren't going to
creepy
cover
beast at this
darkness.
point, and it's just consuming.
Run into a problem.
Magic, then it gets what it wants. If we use other magics, it doesn't take effect.
Could I drain it? The beast.
Who was on that team again?
So the funny part is, as much as you try to drain this will drain you faster.
Amelia,
Remember Jade? and
Jade,
Amelia?
Rune complex on this thing is honestly quite.
Elamir.
It's a bitch. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it is a bit shitty who is like, actually the rune crafter. This is not something that is done by one person. This is done by multiple.
Remember Trio was supposed to. Does that mean in the way?
Extra bag.
That's what I was thinking. If Trio's here, they should be back. But maybe they didn't bring her.
Different things to deal with.
Did you see her leave with them?
Where do you need to land again?
I didn't see the teams apart.
You?
You think it'll work, but you don't know how the effect is going to work. How the end effect is going to be.
But who was the fourth that was missing? Jade, Amelia,
As
Amelia.
you try and copy this one over and bring it in.
Blood everywhere. This is not even.
Layla.
It seems like it's run into a complete opposite
There's
of what
supposed to
the
be someone that can go invisible.
And as you place the final rune,
Tell, wasn't it Tell?
Tell, yes. Tell was one of them.
Countering runes.
In theory.
Now they back yet.
How it should. I've done it before. Once.
so as
I
you
don't
do
like
this,
it.
in the cure,
I'm sorry, you're about to get flashbang, my friend. So what essentially is going to happen in this situation? As they find the final wound,
There's only 4 of them,
Layla,
and there's a whole
you
division
feel
of bandits.
go through your back.
Should go looking tomorrow.
It's intense pain.
Agreed.
As you watch
If they don't
the
return by
wound that you
tomorrow.
placed on top, try to counteract
I'm
everything
okay.
that's happening at
I'm
the
going
same
to my
time.
house.
And you
I can get
watch
there fine.
as the wound starts to
Better
short
A.
itself out bit by bit by bit.
Do you need a crutch?
Yeah.
Every time it shorts itself, you basically feel another jolt of pain through your back.
No, I'm just have stuff to deal with.
And
I start
another.
stuff to deal with.
That's horrible. Okay.
If we can send a couple
check
of
on her.
folks
She
that
can
are
walk
actually
somewhere else.
professional
Your friend
at
is
this,
still on
myself, Kai, maybe
With the
Otto,
final spark,
we should be able to go and have a look.
Luckily, I'm able to walk too.
Yeah, I'll keep
Another
that
level,
in the
one
backup if that happens.
Oh my fucking god, you ass!
We'll find out if they return tomorrow.
Hold on, listen.
Let him finish. Let God finish.
Something, as you can see, it's tied
And
to
let's hope that they
someone.
didn't just poke a beehive and then run back.
A spirit or an individual?
I'm gonna start copying it down if this is new.
Yeah,
Layla.
because they may not have followed us Anish the first time there, but
Okay.
the last thing we need is to draw all those bandits' ire fully. Or whoever's pulling their
And we
strings.
actually need useful information from them as well.
Continue, just go with it, let's go.
Right. Yeah, because they're one of our only leads we can reliably go towards right now.
But the rest of the wound shorts out.
Exactly. Is Amelia the only one that has an idea of the broader scope of things?
I need a simple.
Stop! Help here.
We should have sent someone who has an idea of what exactly we need to look for.
Layla, get that thing out while you can.
I think she was one of the few that actually had that scope. Tell has the capacity to understand. Jade's an assassin.
Everybody's running out of juice.
Light,
We'll
unless
just have to see tomorrow.
Light might be able to understand if Amelia explains to them.
Going as fast as I can.
You'll be
But
alright.
beyond that,
Give it to someone. Can someone
We have gone through so much. So many stories.
Are you ice?
They might have just sent a group that's underprepared and underknowledged for what they need to do.
Something empty.
Give me the.
Yes, you are.
Where's the?
Yes, you are.
Where's the kettle?
You need something to take something out. Take something.
I am overflowing with mana. If someone needs a battery, I can provide
If
more.
you're weak,
take our strength and take the strength of the people around you.
What?
You need.
Why are you speaking fucking urine right now? What the hell?
It's like a
You not
sword.
know what it is,
Like
Conan?
I can't remember the color.
Layla, get it together. You're strong. You've been working to get stronger. You got this, okay?
Is she really worth so much effort?
If we didn't
You
think
got this.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
Squeeze, breathe. It's okay. It's going to be okay.
I don't know.
Think of all your lessons you've been given.
I want
by
to try to
myself and a few
help her,
others.
but
You can do it
I hope but there have been a couple times she hasn't learned a lesson, and I try to be patient with her.
You know, I keep like a couple sheets of paper on me.
Patience only goes so far.
I have a notebook.
Yeah, I left mine at my house.
Here, have my spare. I have a backup just in case I use up stabilizing agents, please. It's like a small notepad.
Okay, thank you.
Bandages.
I've rewritten this entire thing 4 times over. I swear to God. I know you.
I don't know. I guess it really depends on how she goes after this.
It's just the last one. We didn't know that this was here right on the
One
day.
more layer. I didn't know there was
And what she has potentially planned
She
in the
better
future.
hope this doesn't end up hurting Ayla.
Do you want me to hide
Fuck
it?
you! I banned.
The last go?
What is it?
bandages, sutures. Oh, let's kill that guy. And you're.
You called my name. What is it?
Alright, so...
Oh my God.
There was thorn, but.
Leave the man the potion.
Where do I need to go?
You can get their hands on, please.
No wonder.
This is one of the most.
This is one of the most This is one of the most incredible rooms I've ever
What
seen.
I would like to know is exactly how this happened in the first place.
We
can't do it in seconds. You know why? Because it's being
That is my thought exactly.
You can see.
You can have one more if it's urgent.
Yes, I
Oh my god, we both can see it.
We're on the finish
And
line.
these negate everything. We can't do shit until
Can
one
I
of them
have
all know
Layla
runes. We get it.
soul to overpower his? Can I just hypercharge her?
No. Fuck it, we ball. Go
Stay awake,
hard.
Casey.
Try.
Stay awake. Look at me. Come on.
I mean, maybe,
Look at the
but
people.
the other person
How many
needs to be
resources
gone
we
or
are
get
spending,
rid of it.
all of which are light mages, during a time when light mages are being
If
hunted.
they can stand up here and do all this for you, least you can do is stay awake for them, right? Least you can do is stay awake for them. Okay?
You feel something?
You can do all this for them.
Right in the middle.
Yeah,
Is there a way to forfeit this?
That's how you help them.
definitely.
All of it.
Can I
All of it.
overpower the father by charging
They
Layla?
believe in you.
Let me guess, and you're afraid of any outside forces that we are not aware of that don't want themselves known
Do something.
to more or less
Not
be
to her, but to him.
privy to
Can
these
you
things.
exert more mana than the greater dark spirit?
I believe
I'll put it
if I
like
can
this.
shatter a void
The
gate, then I
answer
think
is
I can
no.
do it.
If this ends up pointing a target on Ayla's back as a light user, I will kill Layla myself.
Do we have 18 light mages?
There's names and a capo over there. I can see them with my funny eye.
I might
The greaters are the ones who
I hope it doesn't have to come to that.
Patience is a virtue.
You.
You gotta come back. Where'd he
You
go?
know how much night magic you have in
I believe
you.
both of them are currently discussing.
Yeah,
I
You're
can't
right,
even
yes,
be
you
running
are.
around. Those guys.
You in charge of your body. I'm gonna get you.
Capo.
I can't do anything.
Oh my god.
This is.
Focus
I
on
think
it.
Lead Rupture needs you.
Okay?
Capo, I require. I have a
Can we at least
question.
get your
The
training?
parts that were the worst.
This time
Okay,
dripping
he's gone.
water.
Generate your lightning. Your magic. Your lights.
Okay. So it's
Plus
just
waterproof.
one layer left.
Focus on that.
I think he's talking to them at the moment. I'd say probably just put your
He's gonna
hand up,
generate it.
honestly.
You got us a minute.
Like,
Okay.
I'm too short.
Or
If
ping.
You are able to get your
Okay.
hands on
I pinged like 3 times.
Shit.
a hammer. and something.
Sorry, my bad. My
So
tactic,
we're
guys.
out of the.
So,
Oh my god.
Yes, I should be able to do that.
okay, so it should be dysfunctional, and we can infuse her with light magic to get her back to relative normal.
We're gonna break into the forge.
Yeah, relative normal.
Subjective normal.
Oh,
We're gonna pretend we didn't hear that.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, hold on. Pause.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's.
Yeah.
No, actually,
the medics do this.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, no, you're fine.
I heard that
It's-
Snowball and the other one was
it's a big thing
going to
happening.
break into the forge.
Womp womp.
Otto, let's see. Well, yeah.
If you try light
Do you know? Do you two have any idea what happened that caused this?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do
Fighting
that.
bandits. She killed a lot of them.
I call that a taser.
Crystal shoved into her.
I might hit.
Blue and activated like crazy. They're trying to do everything they can, and they need light. I can't get my life out.
Wait a minute.
It keeps happening.
They purposely shoved the crystal into her?
No, someone else did.
Who?
It's not dark spirits, not dispelling, but wait a
I
second.
don't know.
Hang on a second. You're
I assume one of the
hang on,
bandits.
I need to steer you in the call for a second.
He's gonna listen. Be quiet,
Do I
keep going.
want to step closer to this?
Oh, wait, are you gonna call
Did you ever tell him about her?
Oh my god.
There's just a lot of light magic over there.
If I rolled off the bed,
Imagine not being able to call.
About
I
what
told him
she's
about
connected.
Deva.
Oh my god, Cece.
I'm killing myself.
Make fine, bro.
I heard that.
Lay down. I don't know who
This isn't a coincidence.
Okay, guys, shut up.
Not by a fucking long shot. There's no way some random bandits would know this. Not unless they were connected.
Them. That doesn't help.
I'm thumbsing up at you. You can't see.
being annoying and on the
I'm just over here chillaxing.
Do you want me to
Yeah, you're drinking your Guinness over there.
Them and me jumping the gun. But I'd say that's a pretty goddamn good estimate.
I can always keep you together.
Right.
My favorite.
Stills there. Wood.
What? One of my feet seems to have died. That's fine.
It's okay. Oh no. How did I
Kill all of them.
epic step.
They're doing okay.
But why would he tell them to do it? Just to cause problems?
I don't know. Question is, was it Derek or Lecter?
No, you're sort of actually. You're pulling something up from under my pillow.
I'm so sorry.
That is a very good question.
It's 11:26. Word to just in case.
We need to get to that camp. We need to find if they have any orders. And if they don't have it written down, we need to get it from them.
Rookie numbers.
Being fucking lame. Please, he's still trying to talk.
Immediately.
It's 125.
You got it?
Let's see if we can get this going for tomorrow.
You want me to? Can you pass me the nails?
Agreed.
Hammer the wood in?
Speak to whoever you need to.
There's a leak.
I'll go see if I can get this going.
Like an hour in, because I'm losing my shit.
I mean,
You seem to be losing it a lot. By the way, Cursed, if you need a place to rest, you could just always come to my
be hammered,
house.
and I hope that helps. No
Yeah.
carpet there.
And just in case, we'll leave this here.
Oh, we're back to it? Okay.
We're back. No, I stopped.
Did you get the tea, by the way?
We have never met before, but I know everything about you.
We'll put in a commission
What
tomorrow
is
to
trust me to the best of your capacity.
Something to do to
The runic system on your back was intended to shift you from a light to a dark affinity.
Get the tea, by the way.
People are still out there. There's no way they're walking in that direction that people came dying from.
No, they're going to another place. Walking down the.
Hey.
How's everything, Lieutenant?
If I'm gonna be honest, not good. I think we may have. I think this may be far where. But this case was not just a coincidence or a random act. You know exactly what I'm alluding to.
You just feel the slightest heat. Okay.
I spoke with
Okay,
Sterling.
okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get some organized so we can get some information to confirm exactly what we're thinking.
I need to talk to some people then. My way.
Yeah, I'll see what I can get done on my end.
Alright.
Cryptic.
Apologize.
That's fine. Yeah.
Let's just
Don't worry
say there's
about
a
it.
lot going on that's
Oh yeah.
trying to figure out.
Too much. Too much.
I'm going back. I'm going back to my cave. Have a good night, everybody.
very naive back then.
As a child would, at your at that age.
I thought the world of the girl.
Need him not to be brooding right now.
Someday, no, they told me to kill her.
Is he dead at all? Is anyone dead in there?
No.
I don't need to know.
Yeah.
Otto, here. No sense in letting explode inside, yes? Pierce has it contained, but we need somewhere to ground it.
I'd like it.
Suit yourself.
Ground what?
Up to the mana crystal that was stuck in Miss Layla's leg. Good moving.
So, were you able to get it done with? Or is she still...
Don't know. She was screaming when I left.
You need some, Quill?
Checking on him.
Should I ask what you're what you're furious about?
What?
They said you were brooding.
I wouldn't say brooding.
I don't know about you, but this didn't strike me at all like random or accident.
And what do you think it is?
You're aware of, you know, the gentleman I was sitting by? Or standing by? Why would someone, bandit or otherwise, know exactly know exactly what to do when it comes to her, when it comes to dark magic, and specifically stab her with a dark crystal?
I thought you were off duty.
Technically I
I
am.
don't want the answer.
Maybe not. But either way, we both know there are certain parties that are conspiring against us, Aaron, and other places that are aware of this.
I'm gonna give you a clue. Our actions in the next few days dictate whether or not millions of people die. Get some rest before you start conversating with me. There's many reasons why that bandit knew where to put that crystal. There's many reasons why so many things are lining up. There's a very big picture of which I'm privy to, and I'm not happy about it.
Is that the same picture we're both thinking of?
Of what you're thinking of is on a smaller scale, unfortunately.
Then enlighten me.
3 factions, all from different places, coming together. A potential war could break loose if the situation is not handled properly. Barghast, the Crimson Corsairs.
And now these bandits.
And Linden.
And Linden.
Yes, Linden is working directly with these bandits.
And that's exactly...
There's aspects of Aaron that are also supplying such things. Providing gold, providing weapons. There's so many things that we need consider.
Well then, we're on the same scope of things.
Yes. Right now may not be the best of times to have a conversation with me.
Very well then. I may try
You've
to
gotten
plan
everything
on
that you need from me. Use your brain, put it all together.
Fucking door.
Oh god. Are you
Wow. Yeah.
Come on.
Peachy. You notice your door is a little bit haunted?
Is it?
Dust you off with a little bit of wind. There you go.
Thank you. You see that shit?
That shit's crazy. Oh man.
She's crazy, oh. That's what the kids say, yes?
No.
Mm.
Touch your hand, it's alright.
For Shizel?
Not even worse. Thank you.
My little.
Oh.
We are hip with kids, yes?
You're gonna be eating most of the work.
Hmm.
No, I didn't. I sat around and I tried to.
Ain't no
Okay,
thing.
alright.
You did great. Don't encourage him.
Mm.
Thank you for letting me know. I know it's...
Step out the way, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you,
Talk to
please and thank
Lena.
you.
Careful, door is haunted.
Wake up for this.
I don't think door is haunted. This.
They are not for anyone else.
You go in the tree, the Uke too can haunt the door.
I can?
Yeah.
I wish to
I wish to see.
Come here.
I wish to see.
Oh,
my leg is not.
Yes, we're heading home. Trust you, dear. You too. Get some rest.
Rest well.
You have an extra mana potion on you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna down this now. Fair enough. Do you keep your bottle?
Did you get the word out?
It's also raining. You guys should get.
I'm drafting that. I'm gonna bring it up.
Oh.
I've already brought Kai up to speed. I'll be in contact with you as soon as I can. See if I can get something lined up. Might have to wait for a certain
What
individual to calm down.
Is that clapping? So loud.
Is someone flying? It's like a giant moth. think I've seen them. They are right on top of us, so maybe you should move. Go on. What the fuck is that?
I mean, yes, but also there's a reason. I just can't spoil. No, given all the things happening on Lee's side and what just all happened, I doubt it's gonna be really that big.
She secretly has fur, and she secretly has fur, and the clothes are uncomfortable.
Hi.
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 I almost
Got
fucking died.
kidnapped.
Yeah, right now she has a few other things she's fucking worried about because there's another group that was out there that she hasn't gotten a word about. And
Yeah, apparently another group came by, and we may have crossed paths. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so she's worried about that, and the revelation with Layla, all but cements exactly what, like, you know, the importance of there, cause that was not a random chance event. They knew exactly what to do.
We almost died because of Layla today. I kept on defending. I had to defend her from because she was out there acting all crazy, batshit crazy, and bandits kept on surrounding us. So I was watching her fucking six, taking care of them, and then it ends up me almost dying for it.
See that would have been funny if Bun was there. It's like, okay, she's completely fucking nuts, and she's running through a field. I'm just gonna leave her.
Yeah, I was like, the only reason we stayed was because Jasmine asked me to watch her. Otherwise, I would have fucking left her.
Yeah.
To die or something.
It's let's just say Eva and Sterling we're having a very interesting conversation back there about the whole thing, and yeah, let's just say when I'm glad Eva I'm glad I decided to, like, ask, you know, Quill and them, like, what the fuck happened there, because that basically gave us like, what the fuck happened there? I'm like, I don't know, some guy there, he just took a crystal and just stabbed her in it with it. I'm like, what? Who? I don't know. Some bandit. Oh. Okay, this just got really bad. Why would bandits know about Layla's thing?
Yeah.
That's
curious.
It's gonna be interesting because Bun's gonna come talk to this one tomorrow.
Oh yeah? About what?
She can requisition the guard with their muskets to go kill bandits.
You can requisition the guard? Oh, so you can do that. Or asking to do that.
Well, asking is like, hey, does the guard want to help go clear out a bandit camp that's giving everybody issues?
Well, that's a very interesting thing, because right now, going and murdering the bandits probably isn't the best choice, because, like, we're also trying to get information, too. So
I mean, we do still have that one bandit that was captured during the hunt.
yeah, but there's more stuff. There's more stuff that they talked about that impressing, like, you know, what are the bandits? Who's giving them shit? Things like that, like things that maybe that like recovering, those type of ordeals. Instead of just, go. Trust me, murderizing them and getting rid of them, sure, fine. But if we don't get any intel in the process, we have just wasted our time.
Well, see, if we just execute them all and then ransack their letters, we'll learn everything. There goes
I
my
got
brain.
kidnapped by I got kidnapped by them.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
They went the wrong way.
That's
Got
partially why she
kidnapped.
wants to execute
Two
all
of
of
us
them.
stayed to help save him. We saved him. Layla comes because she doesn't want to leave Skylar behind. Layla goes crazy. I stay to help Layla as her and Jasmine are just nowhere to be seen. I almost die for it. And then Jasmine comes back and we leave.
Yeah. Unfortunately, from a tactical standpoint, he's like, okay, you're just out there because you're mad. You're heated, mad, and upset at this point.
See,
like,
well, obviously she wouldn't, say it specifically like that. She has like a fucking tactic already set up, a strategy to deal with it.
mm-hmm. But it's more of the fact that, like, okay, look, and Eva's looking at this from a, like, she's a soldier, so she does look at it from a military perspective.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, look, I want to get rid of these bandits as much as anyone right now. But immediately striking, without, like, without information or, like, a proper plan would be dumb and bite us in the ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing with Bun. It's like she's not just immediately gonna go off and do that. She's at the moment she's in the gathering stage of let's see who's willing and interested to go out and actually do this, while we gather information. That way we have a set group. Oh, they're invisible.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a town meeting next session because that's
I
what
thought there was
Snowball
gonna be a
was
meeting
mentioning.
I thought,
Snowball mentioning that there was gonna be one because all the injured people coming. So the bandits are definitely gonna come up, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, she's trying to figure out, like, Eva and Sterling were trying, like, basically, like, figuring, like, okay, there's a lot of stuff in the back end, like, connections that they, like, know the connections to is, like, okay, this is really fucking bad. And we need to figure out where we can do this, because if we, where we can hurt them and where we can get information type of situation. Because it's that serious. Like, it's totally... She's totally has a day off, but at the same time, she's not exactly, like, calm day off. I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, the moment Bun finds out there's obviously way more to it than just a rather well-armed and well-trained bandit group, then, well, she's, gonna be like, okay, well, let's start digging.
Yeah, and that's probably what she might end up thinking, is like, look, if you're planning on just killing them, I can't flat out authorize. We've already thrown multiple people at them, half-heartedly with these type of things, and we've only come back severely injured in the process.
Yeah.
We cannot do this.
I can't motion with my hands, they're dead. But yeah, and Bun would have a whole conversation in regards to that, which we can get into.
Yeah.
When they have the conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be a good conversation. It'll be nice. It's not like it'll be heated or arguing or anything. I can tell that they're both logical people, so they'll both have a logical conversation.
Oh yeah, and Eva has some very deeply personal stakes in the whole thing too. For the like.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it involves her home.
Yeah, fair enough. My hands are dead. I need to use the
Alright.
restroom. My batteries and my trackers are about to die. So.
All right, you have a good one. I'm gonna go in my stream
I
real
need
quick.
to go question if I want to,